Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. Here we are. We made it to day 2 on a crazy weekend. Starting off, Jason Lucas, Shane Alcorn. They've been down there warming up. They're ready to go. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Look who I got. I got Danny Rotem. Zach Martin in the back here. Got his crappy shirt on again. Yep. Katie just turned the TV off on him, so he's forced to be in here. And we're ready. Are you guys ready? Let's take a look at these guys down in the basement. Jason Luca, Vendor Melody Music, Darts 19 gram Phillies, the Mike Segals. Been playing for 5 years. Favorite players Alex Spellman, Adam Savada, JC Martinez. Shout out to my amazing wife Dan Peffers for always pushing me and always believing in me. Thank you both. All my Dart family for continuing to be supportive. That's awesome. So let's take a look at Shane here. Shane Alcorn throws for Motor City Darts. Throws the 18 gram shot and 18 gram Daytona GTs. Been playing for 30 plus years. Favorite player is his teammates. Shouts to his wife and his teammates for putting up with him. And got to meet Shane for the first time. And I tell you what, he is awesome. Love that he made the trip up here. As we're doing down in the basement. And last time I heard they were ready to go. So let's go ahead and flip them the light here. This is Division 1 matchup. 2 sets, race to 6. The format is right under Jason's name on the top right. And those 701s are open bull double out. And they sure do open up their eyes when they get to there. Playing open bull after playing some split bull is always such a good feeling. So it looks like they see the diddle light. We're going to get going. Danny and Zach are going to take this over here. I'm going to get out of the way and go down to the basement with these guys and check the sound out and all that good stuff. So thanks for tuning in. It's going to be a wild day. Danny, are you ready for your match, buddy?
Yeah, gonna do what I do. Gonna throw. You're either gonna win or you're gonna lose. Not much I'm gonna do about it. I am excited about it though.
Yeah.
Tough opponent.
Yeah, I actually think that I am the most excited person about that matchup. I just always feel like I can feel the edge, and I cannot feel the edge on you and Seeger. Oh man, it's just gonna be such a good matchup. It's gonna be very similar to Tyler Thomas, Brady Brown. It was crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell it that high. Those two were throwing incredible. I think the thing is I don't know much about him. So I know he's from Ohio. I have played him in a luck, but that was a long time ago. So I don't know. It's just hard to get a good feel for it. So I'm gonna hopefully try and throw my best. Yeah, we're just all getting set up down here. We were a little rushing. We're watching the Michigan game in there. It seems to be a pretty good game. But the boys are off. Nothing crazy happening. Just settling in yet. Got to get a feel. I don't know if I really didn't get a chance to talk to them much either, but they both seem pretty calm and not nervous. So you would think they start throwing fire right out the gate here. Yeah, with that first start there, Shane was actually telling us that he's been having some grip issues. So that might happen periodically through the match where he goes to throw and it slips right through his hand and it kind of looks like he threw, but he didn't really throw. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Especially that might bother him, I mean, if it starts to happen a little bit, I mean, that could just mess with you mentally for the whole match. So we'll see.
Hey guys, it's Zach here with Game Time Streaming, giving you your college football score updates. Texas A&M's making a big comeback against South Carolina. South Carolina 30, Texas A&M 24. Lucas Verwey, your Fighting Irish 37-9 over Pitt. Michigan fans upset alert 23-21 Northwestern leading in the fourth. Navy 34, South Florida 24. That's your update so far for college football, guys. So what's new, Danny? How's your dart game doing? How's everything going? Haven't been in the booth with you in quite some time, sir. Tell Game Time Streaming what's going on.
Oh, doing pretty good. Yeah, looking forward to my match. Looking forward to all these matches, really. I haven't seen Anthony throw in a minute, so that'd be cool. He follows me. My game feels like it's all over the place. One night, I'll throw, I can't miss. The next night, it's like I can't seem to find anything. So, and I've been playing a lot of steel tips, so going back and forth isn't as smooth as, I would like it to be. But throwing fairly well. Feeling pretty confident going in. I mean, as confident as you can be, I guess.
Yeah, when I saw you last weekend at the Kevin Killian Steel Tip Memorial there, you were throwing some pretty solid darts. You ended up beating Derek and Nolan with your shot, I believe, on that. But was it a double 10? Is that what it was on?
I don't even remember. Yeah, that was fun playing Derek Nolan there. But steel tip, you're on the edge of your seat because it's single loss elimination. So the whole time, you're kind of stressed. I lost to Chase. That was my first matchup of the night. I had to play Chase, and he got me 2-0. And then I was done. So that's a great tournament, though. Love me some steel tip. It was fun seeing you there, too.
Tanya in the chat, we see you. Thank you for tuning in. Dan, Chris, what's going on? Thank you to everybody in the chat. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. Pineapple Grenade, 95% tungsten barrel, next gen darts. And then the Cheeseburger 2.0 darts. Shout out Jake Rieger, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. That drawing is happening soon, folks, today. Here comes Shane. 3 darts in hand, 80 remaining. Let's see how he wants to go after this, Danny.
Yeah, it's a 20 shot. I mean, it's two singles left to a double there. So he was going up top, missed a little bit right, but unfortunately not going to be able to take this out here. And 166 not an out for Jason, so just trying to set it up.
Chris Summers in the chat, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Shane for tops. Hits it. Second dart goes up 1-0 in this first set here at Game Time Streaming.
Yeah, and Shane plays a lot of steel tips, so he's gonna be real familiar with these outs. I don't know how much Jason's been working on the math, but that was real smooth there, 18 for top. So love to see it.
Loser starts off in this game of cricket. Jason's coming up to the Aki. He's looking for a really good start here on these 20s.
Yeah, Roy, I see in the chat there. I kind of forgot it was opening day today. I bet there's a lot of people tuning in from the woods today. So should be a good one. Should be fun.
Any of our Game Time Streaming listeners out there sitting up in the tree stand or the deer blind, get at us in the comments. We really want to hear from you. If you get something, give us a picture. We want to give you a shout out personally. Big darts there in those 19s from Shane. Here comes Jason going after the 20s. Give us shout-outs on the Michigan game, too. We can't watch the dart game and the Michigan game at the same time. You guys know I'm passionate about it. So, yeah, Peterman, let me know what's up at the Michigan game, brother. Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, both these guys taking early looks at the close here. I thought that might be able to backfire a little bit on Shane there, but Jason returning the favor with the look. So, again, Shane with the big opportunity to take a nice little lead here. Is he going up top again? Oh, no, stays down. Buries it for a big 5 mark. That was clutch right there, yeah.
We're going to do Game Time Streaming's college football scores here, guys. Texas A&M came back from 25 points down. They're 31-30 right now in the fourth quarter. Notre Dame 37, Pittsburgh 9. Northwestern over the Maize and Blue 22-21. 12 minutes left in the fourth. South Florida 30, Navy 34. 6 minutes left in that one. And Cincinnati 24, Arizona 27. 2 minutes left in that one, guys.
Yeah, that was a huge 6 mark there, right there, too. So, you know, Jason's going to have to respond here. He's going to have to hit a bunch of these 20s.
Jason had to step back there for a second. Does get 2 fats. Big opening right here, though, for Shane. This is what he needs right here. He needs to capitalize on it.
Yeah, Shane's been looking real good in this game here. I would expect him to fully take advantage of this. Jinxed him. That's on me. That's on me. First one of the day. Leaves an opening here for Jason. Now he really needs to capitalize on it. There you go. He needs one more here. Fill that up. Ooh, does a good throw. Just a bit short.
Nothing wrong with some Amish darts, Danny. They point just like anything else.
Yes, sir. I always called that old school. Just one at a time, baby.
Tell us in the chat, what do you think? Is it fat? Is it old school? How you guys look at it? Look at that. 68 points scored and the point lead back for Jason. Danny, he looked confident there.
Yeah, he really needed to hit something like that, like a 7 or a 9 to really kind of flip it. He was getting a little bit behind on the points there, so that was a fantastic throw. Put a little bit of pressure back onto Shane, just like that. You know, that's how quickly a match can flip. He hits another 5 or 7 mark here. He can really put a dent in this. So it was a great start. See if he can capitalize.
What's going on, everyone on YouTube? Checking in the chat. See you guys here in a few minutes. We're going to check that. So thank you for everyone tuning in on YouTube. We know our stream has started to grow on YouTube as well. So thank you for watching, especially Zamora. We appreciate you. Look at this, going after those 19s. Gets 5 of them. 95 points scored. Good darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Got the Pineapple Grenade 95% Tungsten Barrel Next Gen Darts. We also do have, shout out Jake Rieger, the Cheeseburger 2.0 darts. $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Lance Trout, see you in the chat. What's up, sir? Thank you for tuning in. Shane has the higher number, gets the point lead on the first dart, stays on the 19. Tried for a third, unable. Does get the point lead, though. Here comes Jason.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what he does here. He gets 2 here if he takes a look at the close. Oh, he's got to stay. Yeah, he's going to want that one back. Yeah, big 5 mark there. Get the points, close the number, make Jason move, open up a new one. That was well done there. Attaboy, Shane.
$19 scored there. It's 646 to 590. Jason's working these 16s. He's down on the corners, trying to work them. Does get a 4 mark on him, and the point lead. A little bit of pressure here.
Yeah, I'd probably lean on the 19s as long as I had him. I mean, he's got the bigger number. You know, every 19 he's got to hit. You know, it's 2 16s Jason's got to hit, so I'd lean on it, especially with the 2 on there already. I'd lean on that as long as I could.
He was not happy about that one, guys. Ryan Cadillac Balzier, what's up, sir? Good to see you in the chat. You in the hunting blind right now? Going right after those 19s. Gets that point lead. Took 2 stabs at the 16. Does get 57 points scored. And the point lead back. Jason still has that 16. He's been pretty consistent on it. Solid darts from both players. A 3.5 and a 3.3.
Yeah, we're well into this game, too. I mean, what does that say? Round 17? I mean, to maintain a 3.5 for that long, they're throwing some good darts. This is the second game of the night, too, so they're off and rolling, you know, which makes sense. They didn't seem nervous at all, so this makes sense to me. Should make for a good one. If they're going to battle like this, damn, we might be here a while.
Yep. All deer hunters, if you guys get a deer today, let us know. Send us a picture. We want to see it. Let us know in the chat.
Oh, there it is. I wonder when he's going to finally close that 19. He's like, I've had enough. So it could you know, this is a big 3 darts here. I think just a solid right down the middle would be perfect. Needs a 3rd. Oh, he buries a triple. What a dart. Jason made him make a shot, and he did. So sometimes that backfires like that.
Frustrating right there. You can see it. Jason's a little frustrated with that. It's okay. Sometimes that's just how it happens. Shane's up looking at these bullseyes. Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m. Darts for Toys. It's at Westland, Michigan at the old Oak Lanes. Okay. Any information needed for that, you can contact Derek Game Time Streaming or Tanya Asher on Facebook. Okay. That's Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m. Darts for Toys. Good bullseye shooting right there from Shane. He goes up 2-0 in this first set here at Game Time Streaming. We were 20 rounds into that game of cricket, and both players averaged a 3 or better. Pretty solid darts, Danny.
Yeah, that was a good back and forth there. I hope that's a great start here too with that trip 20. Hopefully that's how they all go. That back and forth. Make someone make a shot instead of kind of someone faltering a little bit. That's way more entertaining to watch, in my opinion. So. With the loser start format, I love that loser start. The alternate can get a bit out of hand, I think. Sometimes. So the loser starting, I think, is huge. So I personally like that myself. So, he's got the 20 and he can lean on it. He's got options. He can go take that 19. He's going after that 19. I go back up top now. You got to go up. Oh, that one mark doesn't do you any good.
You're down 2-0 right now. You need to be a little aggressive at this point in time. It's okay, though. Real quick, Texas A&M 31, South Carolina 30. 3 minutes left in that one. That's a nail-biter. A&M's making a big comeback. Notre Dame 37, Pittsburgh 9. Michigan Northwestern 22-21. Northwestern, 9 minutes left in the fourth. South Florida and Navy. Navy's winning 41-36. Good darts there from Jason. Has a 40-point lead. Going after those 17s to start out. Hits it with the second. Does get the close.
Yeah, you can see down there that the Ohio boys just rolled in. They had a nice 4-hour drive in here. So just rolled up, came in, said hi. So you might get one of them on the mic a little bit later here. Who knows?
Yeah, if you guys have interest in joining the Game Time streaming community, okay, please reach out to Derek Howard on the Game Time streaming page. Let us know what your interest is. We have been letting different people try out different positions around here. So reach out to Derek Howard if you have any interest in seeing what Game Time streaming's about and seeing what your possibilities could be.
Shane able to get the triple, but unable to get points on that last third dart there. So Lucha going points here. Oh, now he's going close. And gets it with the third. That was a big third dart. He's taking a couple looks, and they haven't worked out, but that one, he popped that one. So that was a big third one there.
Big dart there from Shane Alcorn, just what he wanted to do.
What would you do here? You got 2 darts for the win. Would you go for the Bulls or do you go points here? I kind of hope he goes for the Bulls.
So do I.
There's one. Oh, and he gets it. Nerves of steel. That's dangerous, though, man, because if you miss, especially if you hit the first one, miss the second one, then you know. But he hit it. Don't matter. We got to worry about it. So, off and rolling. There's that win. He's hanging in there.
Loser comes up to the Aki first. That's going to put Shane up here in this game of 501. This is double out.
I love watching these 0-1 games. I'd rather watch an 0-1 game than a cricket game, just me personally. I like watching how they navigate these outs and who seems to have a good feel for it. And what that's my favorite.
.85 scored from Jason. Does get the point lead. Shane's looking for a round here. He wants to make a statement with this round. Get the point lead back.
Ooh, see that in the chat?
Right there. Thank you, Doug, in the chat. That's very sad and sorry news. Even though it was pretty cool seeing Michigan out on Wrigley Field today. That was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Me and Danny were talking about it. He's been to Wrigley Field before, about the amazing time he had when he was down there.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. The way they got that because Wrigley's not that big. It's an old stadium, so it's not that big. So to get that football field in there, it was pretty cool. I thought it was awesome. I hope they do more of that. But a big ton there from Shane. So.
Another solid ton there from Shane. Just what he wants. Now there's a little bit of pressure here on Jason. Needs a big round. Needs to make this count here on this round. Not a bad round. 85 scored. Still behind in points. This is Shane's opportunity right here. 5 turnovers for the Maize and Blue today. Thank you, Doug, for breaking my heart.
Yeah, Doug's just killing Zach over here. Loving the updates. Big ton there again. Yeah, Jason's got to, at minimum, get 100 here to get to 160, give himself a chance. And it's going to be tough to do it with that one now. So, yeah, Shane's going to have 6 darts at this. So,
6 darts.
He's going to, nice and easy, get down there, take the out. Oh, I see you. What's up, Bobby? See you in the chat there. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry for the commentating, but we did have an issue. Brandon had some car issues, so. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. 140 there. Put a little pressure on the 60. He absolutely needed to do that. That was huge there for Jason. There's a lot of pressure on the 60 now.
Shane for tops. Right on that wire. Roll right there, guys. Real close. This is Jason's game now.
Really good look there. I think he was going to go tops. That first one was real close to that double. Unfortunately, hitting the 5s, he's got to burn one now, but Shane doesn't even let it get there. Buries it. First dart. Beautiful. Next. We got Brady in the chat. Watching from the blind, huh? You're going to try and shoot something.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. The drawing is today, guys. I think it's right before our friend Danny's match, okay? The drawing's soon. It is today. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Cheeseburger 2.0 darts. Also, Next Gen Pineapple Grenade 95% tungsten barrel. Each $5 gets you a spin. Last day for it, guys. Big 140 right there from Shane, putting some pressure on Jason.
Yeah, those are all right there too. He just wired that 180, so looking good.
Hagenow, see you in the chat. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you.
Yeah, Mike's a fantastic dart player in his own right. We need to get him up here. I don't know if he's on the slate for it, but I'd love to see him up here playing. And Shane he's just finding that triple now. Another good 85. He's rolling.
Northwestern 22, Michigan 21 after 5 turnovers on the day today, folks, for the big maize and blue. 3 minutes left in the fourth. Notre Dame 37, Pittsburgh 9. That's over. About 2 minutes left in that one. And Texas A&M 31, South Carolina 30. 2 minutes left in that one. Big comeback.
I see in the chat there, Tokes. I definitely need a warm up. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking about throwing like for 30 minutes, get warmed up down there. I gotta throw some gas today. So
you throw like you was throwing at that steel tip tournament last week. You'll be just fine, sir. You were throwing some serious gas there too. 125 scored there from Shane. Good darts.
Yeah, Shane getting down to 91. So Jason needs to get down there and put some pressure on that right now. And unfortunately not going to happen. So he's going to have at least 6 at this 91. I like the trip 14 shot here, leave 32. A lot of people might go trip 18 to leave 20. Or you can go trip 20 double 7. That's why I don't think you want to go that. He's got time, though. I mean, he's got at least another 3 darts at this, but
in principle.
In principle, sure.
What's going on in the chat? Let us know what's going on for this nice, beautifully warm overall Saturday here. Me and Danny are here in Holly, Michigan. Let us know what's going on in the chat, guys.
Yeah, and that was a huge dart by Jason there, hitting that triple with that third, because it gives him an out now. You know, it's a big one, but, you know, it can go. At least give yourself the chance. Unfortunately, just missing a little bit into that.
Got it down.
It's manageable. 93 is manageable.
Well, Danny, let's see how he wants to try to split this. Leaves himself on a 4. Hits it second dart with that double 2. Goes up 4-1 in this race to 6. Danny, Shane has control of this game so far.
Yeah, I just think Jason needs to get... He's giving Jason too many darts at these outs. Jason has messed up his first out, I think, all 3 times. But because he's been so far ahead, he's had 6 darts out. He's been able to clean it up on the next one. So Jason needs to put a little bit more pressure on him. Off to a great start here in cricket too.
Big darts there from Jason, just how he wanted to start it out. 80 points scored, forcing Shane down to the 19s. Good start, Danny.
Yeah, Brady, they got me in here. The budget was a little low this month for talent, so here I am. Actually, it's actually supposed to be Nate, but, you know, who knows with Nate, so I'm in here. But we love it. Hanging out with Zach, having a good time, watching some good darts. Wouldn't rather spend my day any other. Michigan losing, you know, I'm a Spartan fan, so I don't hate to see Michigan losing. I hope OSU loses somehow, too. But my Spartans are going to get steamrolled by Penn State today, so they're in a little spot themselves. But anyway,
Burger, see you in the chat, sir. Thank you. He says he's tuning in from his deer blind. You guys get anything out there, you let us know here at Game Time Streaming. We'd appreciate it. Here comes Jason now. He has an 80-point lead. Instantly goes down to the 19s. He is down 4-1 in this first set. Hits it, closes it, gets some points. Paid off for him, Danny. Some pressure on now.
Yeah, he needs to get a little momentum going here. I think I saw Mike in the chat mentioning that, that triple was big for him. Close it and got points. Making your opponent move. So let's see if he can start building here. Start stacking some wins.
Yep, right now with this big point lead in this particular game for Jason, that's exactly how I would try to attack it. Dart by dart, round by round. We're just going to continuously try to build off that momentum. And that's kind of how you have to have the mentality to have a comeback like that.
Yeah, you can't win all three at once. I mean, I know that's cliche, but you win one, and then, what's the next? I guess I'm not quite paying attention. What's the next game here? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There'll be one more game of cricket. So, and they've been battling the cricket, man. He can absolutely just fight, win another cricket, go into 701.
Everyone in the chat, Jason Masterson, howdy from LaPorte, Indiana. Thank you guys for tuning in so much. Tiffany, see you. Dwayne, thank you for tuning in. Not the round that Shane wanted. Leaves the door open for Jason. He is down 4-1 currently. Does have the 20s and 19s to work with. Goes after the 17s. Does get the close on those. Pays off for him. Good darts there from Jason. 16 points scored. Widens that point lead. It's 115-36. The air is slowly getting choked out of Shane in this game.
Yeah, he's on a mission. He's building that momentum. Going to start stacking them here. It's exactly what he needed to do. So close this 15, get a ball, and just be on your way.
Little bit of an opening here. Let's see what's going to happen.
I mean, we're going to need a 7 or a 9 here for Shane to get back into this. Really, down that many houses. Yeah, it just might be a little bit too much to overcome. But he gets to go first in the next match, so you're right back at it. What's up, Mary? See in the chat there.
Northwestern 22, Michigan 21, 155 remaining in the fourth quarter. In the chat, let us know what's going on. We're sitting here wondering. Big win there, solid bullseye from Jason. Gets him up now. It's 4-2, just what he wanted.
What's up, Ron? See in the chat. Yeah, I actually think we got a bye this week for League. We do have a makeup, though, so I think we're going to try and play our makeup. I'm not sure who it was against, but we're either doing the makeup or we got a bye. So just played. I think we played. Oh, we played Russ and State Farm last week. Always fun playing those guys.
Good answer there from Jason on those 19s. Gets the point lead. Steven in the chat, thank you so much. Brian, thank you for the update, sir. Michigan is close to field goal range. That makes my heart very, very happy. We'll take them any way we can get them.
I haven't seen too many Michigan games. How's that kicker? Steven, he's been good?
He was an All-American last year. This year, he sucks.
He goes from All-American to sucking? That's wild.
He missed 2 today already.
Oh, boy. Well, these do then, right? Third time's a charm.
Seriously, thank you guys so much for giving me a live update on the game because I am dedicated to game time streaming. Hey, Derek Howard in the chat. Support your cast and crew, sir. I'll cheer on your Ohio State Buckeyes later just for you. Be a little bit more supportive, sir. Jason, looking at these 18s, misses them. Danny, have you ever heard the joke of how do you get an Ohio State grad off your front porch?
No, but I'd love to know how.
You just pay him for the pizza.
Jesus. Yeah, Derek, you got to calm down. Zach's getting all worked up in here. I'm starting to feel a little unsafe. I'm a little close to him right now, so it's a stressful game. Aren't you supposed to be reffing or something down there?
Yes. So. 2 missed field goals. Now he's missed 6 field goals this year, Brian, and he was an All-American last year. Like, come on, man. Whatever. Back to the action here. Here comes Shane. He needs to get a bed here. He's behind in points. Solid Amish darts, though. 54 points scored. Danny, I liked his decision to stay right there. It's just not the way the cookie crumbled for him.
No, it was the right idea. Trying to get a nice little cushion there in points, and just it was a good dart. He just missed it. Shane able to get that trip. That was a big round there. It was at 72 points. So there we go again, back and forth again. These guys are the 3-8, 3-3. I mean, it's a good little matchup we got going.
Virginia and Duke just kicked off, tied 0-0. Alabama, Oklahoma's the next big game coming up on the ticket, guys. Notre Dame's about to finish off Pittsburgh. Any other thing in the chat, let us know about the Michigan game. Brian in the chat, that's right, sir. You give it right back to Derek. You give it right back to him. He deserves every second of it. Little bit of a slack round there from Shane. This is Jason's opportunity to really open this game up. Just like that, first dart takes away those 18s. And gets a good close on the 17. Solid darts, averaging a 3.6.
Yeah, that was beautiful. This side drew it up. Points, close, make your opponent move. Beautiful.
Derek, listen here, Ray Finkel, in the chat. I love your enthusiasm and absolute loathing of my beloved Michigan Wolverines. Derek Howard. How about them Bills? 16 hit right there. First dart goes over to the 15, misses. Hits it with that third dart special. Solid 6 mark. Danny average up to a 3.89.
Yeah, he seems to have found something here. He's really starting to roll now. So I think we go into open bowl next, right? So if he can pull this one out, Shane will be able to find one there. So really looking good here for Jason.
2 seconds remaining. Michigan trying for 3. Let us know in the chat, please. Here's Jason going for this hat trick. Oh, right there.
Can I get a wide right?
Solid double bull on that third dart. Jason's coming up with winning darts in hand. All he needs is one bullseye, guys. Hits it first dart. 4-3 now. A little bit of a comeback trail here. It's some pretty good stuff we're seeing, Danny. How you liking it?
Yeah, after all the bulls, he still threw a 3-7 there, so that's a great game there from Jason. You know, it's completely changing the format now. We're going to bulls after he just hit a couple of them. So I love the change in format here.
Nate and I and Lucas and I have talked about this actually, about how we actually like to see the hot bull just because it really does kind of give a different tone to that game of 0-1 and it changes your outs, how you go about your outs. So that's actually like the interesting part that we were talking about.
Yeah, 100%. It changes the way you set up everything, and both these guys starting. There's a big hat trick. That looks dead center to me, that third one. But the only thing I don't like about open bowl is when you do miss, you're just at the mercy of whatever you hit. If I hit a 1 and you hit a 20, I mean that's a big difference in the game. So
Michigan wins! Michigan wins at Wrigley Field in Chicago. We're coming for you, Ohio. We are coming to kick your butt this year. We are a tough team. We fight through. We might suck, but we're tougher than you. Go blue. Nice darts, Jason.
man, it seems like every time Jason hits that bullseye, those darts bounce out. Throwing a 40, he's cruising. He's definitely found some momentum somewhere. I don't know where he picked it up at, but he's rolling now.
Yep, a little bit of a slower start for him. Shane was up 4-1. He's got 4-3 now. And Jason's definitely finding his groove right now. He needs to keep this pressure up, and that's the way he's going to fight his way to a win here at Game Time Streaming. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Cheeseburger 2.0, shout out Jake Rieger. Next Gen Pineapple Grenade, 95% tungsten barrel. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. So get on there. The drawing is coming up shortly, guys. Go blue.
Yeah, you know, that was a really big win against the Northwestern team who fired their coach a little bit earlier in the year. So, you know, the celebration seems warranted, but a big matchup coming up here against OSU. So.
Ron Otto in the chat, who's your favorite college team? No, that's fine. That's fine. I know he likes Tigers or whatever. That's fine. Ron Otto in the chat, who's your favorite college? Who's your favorite college football team? 116 scored there from Jason. 88 remaining. Here comes Jason, winning darts in hand, 3 darts in hand. 88 is all that's needed here, Danny.
Yeah, with this open bowl, I mean, it just changes the way that you go about this. I don't think that he would, you know, obviously you wouldn't go that way for steel tip, leaving the 19, because if he misses inside, now he's got to burn a dart. You know, it is interesting. It's an interesting format with that bowl. And you can't use the bowl either, so that's like a last chance resort. Oh, he just single, smooth. He's good on that tops.
Shane goes up 5-3 here in this race to 6 in the first set of Game Time Streaming. I know, Ron, I feel you. We like who we like. No one in this entire world is perfect. I mean, Spartans are Spartans, right? But thank you so much for tuning in. I know, and I want to openly admit, Bryce Underwood is a overpaid QB because he just turned 18 years old. He has shown progression, but openly, as a huge Michigan fan, the coaching staff does not trust him to make big-time throws at this point in time. So it is what it is.
A back-to-back hat tricks for the boys to start this game. So we're off and running again. It's been good.
Solid darts, 116 scored, but that was some very tight grouping. Looks like Jason's starting to get it together a little bit more than he did at the beginning of this match. He's throwing very consistently right now.
He's throwing fantastic right now. He's throwing a 44 and with another low ton. I mean, these guys are rolling on these bulls. You know, Jason throwing a 38 here, so he's right there on him.
Unable to put together the round he was looking for. This is Jason's opportunity. It's 249 to 288. He can really get himself down to a manageable out here, hopefully. Yeah, you're right, Danny. Those bullseyes aren't sticking too well for him when they're hitting.
He did miss, but he left himself to 170s. That's the big fish. Oh, you can't do it. You can't take the double bull out, can you? No, we're getting robbed with the big fish. Oh, and unfortunately not being able to get to an out himself. So these are big throws coming up here. Who can get themselves to a better out?
Bo Smith in the chat. He's in for the Hurricanes and the Rams. Thanks for letting us know that. We appreciate you. Ron Otto, we're sure you're going to put on one hell of a show here at Game Time Streaming, sir. We're all looking forward to that matchup. 169 remaining. Let's see how he gets it down.
I'm not sure I get to going for the 57 there. He would have left the bull, but you can't take it. So I think just stay on that bull. It's a much bigger target. Double 10 for the win. Oh, and he did not like that. We could hear him, the disapproval from up here.
Disapproval.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting to see how this 88 out goes here at Game Time Streaming. We're going to
it seems like
beverage.
This is interesting because bull gets you to an out right away, but it's not the out that I'd want to go to. 57 for 16 here. No. Leaving 40 though. He's on that 40. This is a big shot here for Jason. He has to take this right here. First dart buries it. The average is 31. The guys are throwing right next to each other.
I'm sure that's what every single Ohio State fan said last year in Columbus. Before you guys got so butthurt, you had the police come and pepper spray and handcuff Michigan football players. I don't want to hear it. Back to the action. Here comes Jason going after the 19s. Shane putting on some pressure on this game of cricket. Smart third dart, goes back over for some more points. Does nothing but add pressure, Danny.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to play another game here. He wants to get this done and over with and move on to that next set. So Jason's going to have to hit something nice here. Ooh, finds it with that third. That was huge. That was a huge dart there. He needed to get something going. And just solid, just closing it, making Jason move. You know, he's got to get a triple and then get, you know, he needs a 5 mark here to kind of get back into this. There's the triple. Got 4. I think he'll take that. Big darts right there. Closing the number, getting points, making Jason move again. He really needs like a 5 or a 7 here to kind of get back into this. He's getting pushed around this board. He's not been able to, you know, 3. They're good darts, so he's right there on it. But you really need something to pop with Shane throwing a 4-5 here. You see again 3 more singles here. He's just. Needed the triple, got the triple, making Jason move again. I mean, he's running out of time here.
Texas Tech 14, UCF 0. That's still semi-early in the first. Georgia Tech 7, Boston College nothing. Iowa's beating USC. That's really good news for Michigan, guys. 10 minutes left in the first, 7-0. Virginia over Duke, 7-0. Big darts there from Shane. 30 points scored, adds to that point lead.
Yeah, Shane throwing a 4-3-3. Really not wanting to play that decider game, so.
Double bull on that second dart from Shane. Hits it with that third. Takes the first overall set here at Game Time Streaming. 6-4 over Jason. Danny, tell us what you thought about that game, sir.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. You know, Jason got a little down there and had to fight his way back, which he did. Maybe ran out of gas or, you know, Jason throwing a 4 after Bulls throwing a 4-1-4. So, you know, kind of bullied him around that board that last game. So Jason really fought back, but Shane wasn't having it. We're gonna run it back. Gonna take a little bit of a break and do it again.
Thanks for that, Danny. We're going to have a quick little break here at Game Time Streaming. We'll be back with our players, some great darts. We'll be back with the college football scores. You guys, thank you for tuning in. Give us just a short break. We'll be right back with you. What's going on, guys? Zach at Game Time Streaming. Derek's downstairs at the moment. He's getting a couple pictures of everybody. We're going to be resuming here shortly, just filling you in, letting you know what's going on. One more time, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. That spin is coming up today. Cheeseburger 2.0 darts. Shout out to Jake Rieger. Pineapple grenade. Next gen 95% tungsten barrel darts. Okay. $5 gets you a spin. It's coming up very shortly. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Here we go with the diddle. They're going to check out where it's at. It's real close.
Or 501, correct? Oh, no, my bad. Open in, double out. Double ball on.
Big darts there from Jason. 132 scored, just the way he needed to hit them right there. Iowa 7, USC 0. 5 minutes left in the first. Miami 3, North Carolina State nothing. 5 minutes left. Oklahoma 3, Alabama 0. 4 minutes left in the first. Some tight games here. In the chat, give us a shout out, please. We want to know for all of our deer hunters. We want to know if you guys get something today. Derek Howard did put something in the chat where there's going to be a special prize for anyone who turns in a picture of some deer. So let us know in the chat, all you hunters. Lucas Verway, see you watching in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, sir. Glad your luck of the Irish went your way today with your boys. Let's see, Ron Auto 3-2, Rocket break. So Luke Littler's playing Josh Rock. You know, I love Josh Rock. He's like my favorite PDC player. Big 140 scored there from Jason. Just the way you want to see it. I know Derek's a Gary Anderson man himself. I mean, I like Gary Anderson too, but Josh Rock, I just like him. I own like all of his darts and everything. I like that straight barrel setup he uses. Not the leave Jason wanted, but he's still going to get another stab at it. Has 63 remaining, but Shane has 205 remaining. So Shane's going to try to get himself down to a good out. Had to take a step back. Had a little bit of a fumble there in his fingers with his dart. It happens. Not what he was looking to do. Only 59 scored. So this is Jason's opportunity right here. Only 33 there, Danny. Not what he was looking to do. Does leave himself on a double 15 and his double out.
Just sat down. Did he hit that single 13 to leave the 30?
I think so.
That's interesting. I don't love that.
No, we talked about this.
Yeah, it's gonna if he misses on the inside. I mean, I love double 15. Don't get me wrong, but if he misses on the inside, he's got to burn a dart. You know, I don't think that's the way to go. Hopefully he hits it and proves me wrong. Wow, just like that too. And now he's only got one dart left. He can't take it out. So.
Split it.
Oh, and leaving double 3, another odd number. Trip 10 for 32? Or trip 13? Oh, he did it to himself again with one dart left. Hitting the one, so leaving the madhouse up there.
Not very happy right there from Jason. We can hear him. He was not very happy. 20 remaining, double 10. Ooh, hits that one hole. And a fumble.
Yeah, that's tough with his third dart there. He fumbled. It's kind of hard to regroup yourself. Yeah. Double one. Buries it first dart. Had a boy. Good dart.
Texas A&M ended up with a massive comeback against South Carolina, 31-30. Cincinnati lost to Arizona, 30-24. That was an upset right there. The Maize and Blue pulled it out in Chicago at Wrigley Field on a last-second field goal. Thanks to every single person in the chat that gave us the updates. I, Zach Martin, truly appreciate you. Miami's up 3-0 over North Carolina State. And then Iowa's still beating USC 7-0 late in the first. Lastly, Oklahoma 3, Alabama 0. Saturday, November 22nd. That's at 4 p.m. We have darts for toys at Westland, Michigan at the old Oak Lanes. Okay. Tanya Asher, look her up right there. She's been in the chat here today. Or message Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming. Wow, big 114 scored from Jason. Great, great darts. Shane's looking to add to his point lead here on these 20s. Guys, this is basically your last chance right here. The drawing's happening very, very shortly. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, Burger 2.0 darts, or the Pineapple Grenade Next Gen 95% tungsten barrel. $5. It's happening very soon. Last chance. Did get the point lead. Not what he was looking to do, though. Door is left wide open for Jason. Hits that trip 19 with the first dart. Goes over to the 17. Danny, I'm not sure the strategy on that one, sir.
I think you're just trying to get more houses. You know, just, mixing it up a little bit. Maybe you can throw off your opponent a bit, switching it up. Be a little mental gamesmanship. Maybe you just missed. You never really know.
All right, deer hunters, it's getting late in the day. I know most people who are going to be out are out already. Game Time Streaming has a special prize for anybody who sends in the picture of their kill today. Let us know. Want details, reach out to Derek Howard. Big 120 scored there from Shane.
Pretty good response there by Jason, too. He needed to do at least a 5 mark there. So, making Shane think still here. Opting to go for the close. Goes back up top for points. I think those. Oh, and he missed it, though. Right idea, though. So, Jason here. Little crack in the door, maybe.
Yeah, Ron, I appreciate the updates on that Littler Rock match because I'm trying to do scores and this dart match here. It's hard to keep track of that. Thank you so much for the updates. I'd like to watch that. Look at Shane. Goes Mills takes a stab at that 19. Solid darts.
Yeah, he's getting awfully comfortable on them 20s up there. If you can hit a triple 20 every time you go up top, you're going to be awfully dangerous. Oh, beautiful response. Jason's throwing really well. He just can't seem to get all three of them to do what he wants. He's like, get two of them to do what he wants, but still a great shot, though, getting those. What was that for? Is that 76? 76 big points, yeah, so.
We're in round 9. We're still on the 20s and 19s. We're already in the 400 range. Looking like a nice game here. Hits that second dart trip. Goes up to the 20 with the third after taking the point lead. Took his stab. Shane's been awful comfortable on them 20s.
Yeah, I think that might be why he took the look. You know, I think he's... Oh, and he got away with it. Yeah, I think because Shane had been so good, I think you take that look. He's been battling back, so... Able to close it with the point lead, so after all that, Jason able to come out ahead, I think. Big triple with the third dart there. That was huge there for Shane. Oh, interesting. He opted to stay there for that 19. I thought he might take a look up. He's been a bit aggressive when coming to the closes, so maybe a little bit more discipline there, staying down there on them points.
Oklahoma 10, Alabama nothing. That's the end of the first. Iowa 7, USC 0. That's the start of the second right now. That's going to be a tough game. We need Iowa to win that. Let's see. Virginia 7, Duke 0.
Oh, just missing the 9 mark there. What a great throw. Kind of flipping this match on itself here. You know, Jason needing to open a new number now, so huge throw by Shane.
Jason working them corners, gets 32 points, not enough to take the lead. We've talked about this lots of times. Me and Lucas have. Me and Nate talked about it a little bit last night. It's amazing how many games of cricket come down to the corners, Danny.
100%. I mean, that's exciting too. I like throwing at those corner pieces there. A lot of comebacks are had.
Oh, yes. What up, Tokes, if you're watching? We're talking about your signature special, sir. Jason's going off on those 16s. 112 scored. He's fighting tooth and nail for this. He wants it bad.
Hey, thanks for the update there, Brandy. How many games are they playing? What are they going to? First to what?
I love Josh Rock's throw, man. It's just so smooth and straight and everything. It seems like he's starting to really finally start to show some real promise. I absolutely love watching him throw darts. Oh, 48 scored from Jason. Here's Shane. He's got his opportunities right here.
These guys have been absolutely battling at cricket. We've got another game going into round 20 here. It's just kind of crazy, this back and forth they've had.
Just like you said, entering round 20 here shortly. It's 3.2 and a 3.0. I mean, it's solid, consistent darts coming down to the corners. I mean, look at that. Jason's just been all over those 16s.
Yeah, that was huge. He really needed that. Oh, race to 16? Oh, man, they got a ways to go yet.
That's good.
Oh, another. What a great answer. Taking a 108. This is great. The guys are, I mean, they're hovering around that 3-3 mark again. Oh, first dart trip, too.
Toke, so glad you're tuning in with us, brother. Doesn't feel right without you. Here comes Jason working these 18s now. Goes back to the 16, gets that point lead. 96 points scored. Jason really wants it, Danny.
Oh, that's a big miss there by Shane. Just an opportunity here for, I think he just close all these, right? Just close these numbers and I'd go point here. Oh, I think that was the right idea. Wasn't able to hit it, but I think it was the right idea.
Good darts on those 17s. Gets the point lead. 85 points scored for Shane. But, you know, Jason has been all over these 16s. Just under on that first dart. Nope, not what he was looking to do. Advantage Shane. Big darts from Shane. 119 scored. Big time darts. He is all over these 17s, Danny. Takes a big point lead on those, all over them.
Kind of hate to harp back on it, but Jason had that turn where he needed 118 and 217s. Had he closed those, I mean, he could have saved himself 200 points. Oh, and they rounded out on 25, huh? Who was player one?
Did you see what Toad?
Who started that one?
So we're going into the second game of cricket right here.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Player one shouldn't have Shane started that? Because he lost the first one? Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out here. That was game 2. So player 1 had won that game. That should have been Shane, right? So this should be 1-1, not 2-0 Jason. Listen, I don't know how many times you got to tell it. We do not know what we're doing in the booth. So I appreciate the chat there. Chris, thank you for that. Shane won that match, so we'll fix this. Oh, Zach already changed the score, so we got to fix. We're back, baby.
I'm a horrible employee. Please don't fire me, Derek.
I wasn't even supposed to be here. I thought Nate was doing this.
Thank you guys so much in the comments. We really do appreciate you guys. For real. Actually, it's very helpful. Did get the point lead with that third dart. Jason's got these 20s to work with. Nope. Slack second dart from Jason, and he knows it. Does get a single with his third. Good recovery. Gets the point lead. Guys, one more time. I'm not going to bug you about it, but this is actually the last chance. Okay, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. $5 gets you a spin on the wheel. Okay, Burger 2.0 darts. Shout out Jake Rieger. Pineapple grenade. Next gen 95% tungsten barrel. Okay, last chance right now. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Ryan Cahill, see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Good 6 mark there from Shane. 54 points scored. Gets the point lead back. 90 points scored from Shane. Gets that point lead back. He's staying in this real tough, guys. Real quick, Iowa 14, USC nothing. 9 minutes left in the second. Oklahoma beating Alabama 10-7. 10 minutes left in the second for that one, guys. We're going to keep you updated on these college game scores all night. Point lead taken from Jason. 68 points scored. Big darts from both players in this game of cricket. Look at that. Going right up to those 18s, not wasting any time. Going to the 17s. Goes back up to the 18s. Big 8 mark there from Shane. 108 scored and that bigger point lead. Littler got 4 legs on the spin. 10-9 Luke Littler.
What an answer. I see your 8. How about a 9? What a huge 9 there from Jason.
Are you not entertained, Danny? I'm sure we're going to see a little bit of that action here coming up soon, sir.
Yeah, I called dibs on all the 9 marks, so Jason's screwed.
That sounds like a really good game of darts. Now Luke Littler's up 11-9 according to Ron Otto. Five legs on the spin. That's rough. Slack round there from Shane. This is Jason's opportunity. After that first dart went a little astray on him, he did get a 6 mark, 54 points scored. Here's Jason. He's looking bulls. He needs it. He's behind. Goes 18. That second gets it. All right, here we go.
Looks like it's... Sorry about that. A bug landed on my mic. I think Jason needs 6 bulls here, so I guess he could do it. That'd be awesome. Hits the hat, puts a little pressure on there for Shane. Only needing 1 though, so I would imagine this is gone. But you never know what a little pressure can do to somebody. Yeah, first dart, double bull, perfect game.
2-1. Race to 6. Loser's going to start. Jason's going to come up in this game of cricket. What's going on, everyone in the chat? How's it going? It's a beautiful Saturday. Thank you guys for tuning in. What game you watching? What beverage you drinking? Let us know.
Double out. Come on, pay attention. Double bowl. On. Start game.
Mike Jaskowitz, see you watching in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, sir. Look at that. Solid 100. Gets him down to a 195.
Jason really needs to get to a manageable out here to put some pressure on there for Shane. This is kind of what got him in trouble. He was giving Shane 6 darts at an out. Unfortunately, again, not able to get to an out, so Shane has 6 darts at this again, so it's kind of a repeat of the first set. Wow. A 3 in the bed for 162 to leave 34. That's putting some pressure on your opponent right there. What a fantastic time to do that. Here we go again with that odd number, though. I mean, if he misses on the inside, he's going to have to burn a dart. So he's got to be a bit careful. First dart. What a 4-dart swing that was for Jason. To tie it up 2-2. That was awesome. Great job there.
Game Time Streaming's college football scoreboard updates. Iowa 14, USC 7. Iowa has the ball, 5 minutes remaining in the second. Oklahoma 17, Alabama 7. Alabama losing at home. 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Updates on the Luke Littler-Josh Rock match from the PDC would greatly be appreciated here at Game Time Streaming.
Thought we were gonna get our first 180 there. Just what a great throw. Just missed into the one though. Still great. 121 still great.
Jason firing right back, gets 100, scored, still behind in points, but he's fighting tooth and nail. The only thing Jason needs to worry about this particular round is get down to an out. First dart, 22nd dart trip, 20, he's looking for it. Hit. Ooh, that was close. 140, good darts.
Yeah, it was a fantastic throw again there. Late round throw by Jason. Go 19. 87, pretty good throw there. Pretty good answer by Shane. This is fun. First to zero wins.
Here comes Jason. 70 left, 3 darts in hand. This is double out. He's averaging a 28. Ooh, he wasn't happy with that one. Looking for this bullseye. Nope. Shane's up.
$18 for Bull. Oh, he knew right when he let that go. Good miss, though, leaving 32. 44, you going 4 for tops or 12 for 32? Okay, that's the way I'd go, too.
Tied 2-2 in this race to 6. Shane comes up looking for double 16 right on that wire. Ooh, right there. Oh, misses it. Leaves himself with 16. So both players 16 remaining. We're looking at the double 8. Bust. That's a bust from Jason. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Shane takes advantage. Goes up 3-2 in this race to 6. Some solid darts all around, Danny. Some decent averages. What you think?
Yeah, they were throwing like mid to high 20s there. They're both throwing pretty good averages. Unfortunately, they got to the right outs, too. They just couldn't quite take it. That's the beauty of double out, though. You really don't know who's going to win. You can get down early and come back and win, and it's I much prefer the split bowl double out format than the hot bowl, but that's just me. You get them both here at Game Time Streaming.
Not what he was wanting to do. Well, folks, right now it's just me in the booth. Danny has his game coming up shortly. So he's going to go start getting loose, start getting warmed up. He's going to be bringing you some big marks in cricket and some big high tons in 0-1. Hope you're ready for that next match. One more time, Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m., Darts for Toys. It's in Westland, Michigan at the old Oak Lanes, okay? Tanya Asher, reach out for Facebook or to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming for further information. Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m., Darts for Toys. Solid darts there from Shane, 34 points scored. Thank you for the update, Brandy, in the chat. Really appreciate you. 15 to 12 Littlers came back on that. I'm gonna have to definitely go back and watch that. That sounds like one hell of a game. 64 points, taking the big point lead. Shane Alcorn finding those corners. Lucas says, hold on. Look at that. 60 points on that 5 mark. Gets the point lead back. 3.8 and a 3.67 Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained? Want to give a quick shout out here to Derek and Katie Howard for allowing them to let us come here and use their beautiful home to bring you some great games of darts and let people showcase their talent and their skills and grow the darting community with likes and shares and comments. We really greatly appreciate you here at Game Time Streaming, and we appreciate Derek and Katie Howard for allowing us to have this this atmosphere, this echo chamber for dart players. We really appreciate all of you guys. Not what Jason wanted. Missed it. Slid into the single 10. Leaves those 15s open for Shane Alcorn. Hits it second dart. Right there. Real close. Only 45 score. Does get the point lead. Jason has the higher beds to work with. Let's see if he's going to try to close it. Nope. Hits trip 21st dart. Tries to stay up. Closes the 15 with the third. 3.44 and a 3.38. Thank you in the chat letting us know. Luke Littler with the comeback win over Josh Rock. Thank you for informing us. Big darts from Jason. He's all over it, guys. Solid. Ties it up 3-3 in this race to 6. Shane's coming up to the Aki first in this game of cricket. He needs a big start. Gets it first dart. Second dart hits that single. Solid 4 mark. Gets the point lead. Game time streaming in the chat. What game are you watching tonight for your college football needs, and what frosty or iced beverage are you consuming? Let us know in the comments. Iowa 21, USC 7. Big 6 mark there from Jason. 114 scored. Oklahoma 17, Alabama 14. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Also, Tennessee 14, New Mexico State 0. 4 minutes left in the first. Look at that. Look at that. Solid, solid darts. Just what we like to see. Sabrina in the chat, thank you for commenting. Thank you for tuning in. Look at this. Ooh, right there on those 17s. Gets the point lead. We got us a heck of a cricket game going, guys. Jason's averaging a 5.3 right now. Ryan Cadillac Balzier. How's the deer stand or the deer blind going, sir? It's getting pretty dark out there, but we'll say it one more time in case there's any stragglers. Derek does have a special prize at Game Time Streaming for any of our dart players that say that they got a deer and wants to send us the pictures. Feel free. It's getting dark outside, so hurry up. Get your deer pictures into us. Does get the close on the 16. Is behind in points. Let's see how Jason wants to attack. He goes after the 16s first. He is ahead in points. Gets it with the second dart for the close. Not sure what he's doing with that third. Averaging a 4.0 though in round 6. Good darts. Gusto in the chat. What's up, buddy? Hits that third dart special with that trip 15. 186 to 137. Jason has the advantage right here. We need Shane to make a blow up on these bullseyes and able to put a little bit of pressure here on Jason. Second or third time that's happened. The dart fell over the Aki, which counts as a throw. That's the second or third time, and might be having issues with some gripping. Sabrina, thank you for letting us know her husband got a doe this morning. Thank you so much for letting us know that. Gusto, sorry you're not feeling so good, buddy. Hope that you're feeling better soon. There we go. There's 3 bullseyes right there. There's a Hattie. Jason, all over them bullseyes, goes up 4-3 here at Game Time Streaming. This is a race to 6. So far, we've seen some pretty good darts, good solid averages. We're starting 7:01. This is hot bull. Okay, so a little bit different strategy here. A lot of times this comes down to who's better on bullseye, obviously, and how it sets up your double out. Solid 120, low ton open there from Shane. Good darts to start. Ladies and gentlemen, Iowa 21, USC 10, 20 seconds remaining. We really need USC to lose that game. Oklahoma 17, Alabama 14, 3 minutes left in the second. Tennessee, New Mexico State 14-0. Big Orange is up in that one. 1 minute remaining in the first. Solid 104 and the point lead there for Jason, just what he needed. Thank you so much, Dwayne, for that heartfelt, heartwarming message in the chats that the Michigan State Spartans are losing 10-14 at halftime. You just put a smile on this old man's face, sir. Another solid round from Jason, putting consistent pressure on Shane. No bad rounds are allowed. Jason's averaging a 32.4. Shane's got a 28. He's hitting these bullseyes, though. Look at that. Oh, just under. All right, Jason has an opening here. And don't worry, guys. Looks like I'm going to be here all night with you, so that means I will be here for the start of the Ohio State game with Derek in the house. So it's only going to get better and better here as the night goes on at Game Time Streaming. Solid darts from Jason. Just what the doctor ordered. Lucas Verway, my brother, I see you in the chat. I see you watching. I appreciate that, sir. Your Irish had one heck of a day on the football field today, sir. Thank you, Dwayne. Little bit of a slack couple rounds here from Shane. Does find that third dart special. Not down to an out, though. So Jason's going to have 6 darts at 59 in this double out format. Hits a single 3. Leaves himself 56. Let's see how he wants to go for it. Nope. 51 remaining. Hits the single 11, leaving himself tops. He's going to get a look at it no matter what. There's a high ton right there for Shane Alcorn. 157. Here comes Jason for tops. Hits it first dart dead center. goes up 5-3 in this race to 6 at Game Time Streaming. Shane is up 1-0. This is the second set. This is the second consecutive game of Hot Bull 701 double out. Great solid tops there from Jason that last game. First dart. Looks like that third one flighted out. Did get a 116 score, though, and the point lead. A little bit of pressure here on Jason. Those bullseyes, as Danny was saying earlier, those bullseyes seem to be bouncing out for him each time. He just hit 3 bullseyes in a row. He hits the big dart hat trick there, but every time he's hitting a bullseye, they bounce out. I don't know what's going on with that, but solid darts. Look at this. Right there. Let us know in the chat what's going on this beautiful Saturday. Game Time Streaming. We're just here in beautiful Holly, Michigan. Let us know what's going on. We want to know. We want to hear from you. Big round needed here from Jason. He needs at least a ton to put some pressure on here. Right there. Right there. Hits that low ton. 110. Both bullseyes bounced again. Averaging a 29 after that round. Solid, solid. Hagnow, see you in the chat. I don't know if you saw that short clip that Derek made for Game Time Streaming's page, but Gunner had that bounce out last night where it came back and caught him when he was throwing, I believe, at tops or whatever. That was funny. Look at that. Another 110. Putting some pressure on Shane. They're both averaging pretty good darts here. 28 and a 31, just consistent pressure. Thank you, Dwayne. Dwayne Brown in the chat, thank you. Anyone that wants to play tonight, don't forget sign-ups. It's 7:30 at the Wooden Keg in Flint, Michigan. It's a great venue. Lots of dartboards, lots of cheap drinks, lots of entertainment, lots of fun. They do serve food there. Sign-ups at 7:30 at the Wooden Keg for the LOD tonight. I was talking with Danny about that. He said he's going to try to get there depending on how long his match goes. Solid hat trick there from Shane. Look at that. Thanks in the chat, Sabrina. Yep. What's up, William? What's going on? 110 remaining. 2 darts in hand. Double out. Went for that trip 20 to leave that. Double 15. 54 remaining for Jason. 3 darts in hand. Averaging a 30. Took a look at that trip 18. Hits a single. Hits another single. 18 remaining. Looking at this double 9. Right there. Hits it. 3rd dart special. Ties it up. 1-1. Solid darts. Jason with a big turnaround, guys. He was struggling at first. He seemed to have found it. That is amazing. Solid darts from both contestants. I think we're going to take a short break here, guys. I see Jason putting his hoodie on. I think he wants to step outside and just catch his breath for a minute. give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back with you. Don't go anywhere. We have the last game decider coming up. After that, we got a big boy matchup, okay? Danny's in house. Everyone's getting warmed up downstairs, ready to go, okay? So don't go anywhere. We will seriously be right back with you guys, okay? Don't go.
Zach, holy cow. Last leg decider. His first dart did hit the bullseye, bounced out. Shane is going to get to start this last leg decider. 501. Split bull, double out. Cricket, choice.
Lots of bounce outs for Jason on those bullseyes so far. We were talking about that earlier when Danny was in the booth. Seems to be holding true. He's still hitting a lot of them. All right, here comes Shane. Jason and Danny are playing next here after this last set decider here. That show's going to be starting here pretty shortly. Danny's out there warming up right now. Jason's downstairs. Here comes Shane, 3:04 remaining. A little bit of a slack game here from both players. 16 is the average for Shane. Needs to string something good together right on top of that trip wire. Another little fumble of the darts. We've seen him do that 3 or 4 times. It's not a reset either. It's actually like a little bit of a fumble. Twice, I believe, he had it where it slipped out of his hand. Shane Alcorn. Here comes Jason.
I have been down in the basement, Zach. I appreciate all your help, you and Danny. I've been down there, and these guys, this is a straight-out battle. Jason just keeps putting himself in these positions and pulling through, and it is just impressive to watch. It's impressive to just be down there and watch it live. Both shooters are moments of brilliance for sure.
$121 remaining for Jason. 3 darts in hand, winning darts in hand. Let's see how he wants to attack it. Nope. Ooh, slack. Only a 10 score there. Close on all of them, though. As dart players, we all know how that feels. Genuinely curious in the chat. It's getting real close to Thanksgiving. What's going on? What's your Thanksgiving plans? How many people you having over? You going down to Detroit to watch the Lions game? Let us know here at Game Time Streaming in the chat. This is double out. 51 remaining. Going for that double 17. Ooh, right there.
Shane Alcorn double 12. Takes a step back. Resets and hits it. 1-0 and a race to 2. What a huge dart that was. Looks like he took a second to re-grip his dart. I know he's fighting a grip issue. And, wow, what a time to reset there for Shane. Loser first. Jason's going to get the start here. Been shooting well in cricket all day. Shane has got to be drilling at this opportunity right now. Nothing better than first dart trip 20. And he hits it with his third dart too. Wow.
Iowa 21, USC 10. That is at halftime. Oklahoma 17, Alabama 14. That is at halftime. Tennessee's starting to run away with it at New Mexico State. 21-0, 8 minutes left in the second. I don't see Sparty's score on here for some reason. Someone give us an update in the chat. King Brady Brown is in the chat. I see you're watching. What's going on, sir? Thank you for tuning in. Good third dart, 60. Scored.
Yeah, Brady Brown shooting a 4.8 on the night here at Game Time Streaming. I wonder if that is in jeopardy for the highest average on the night when I calculate last night's matchup with Brandon Quednow and Gunnar McGibbon. That was just a insanely high-powered event, and you know, I bet Gunnar probably shot like a 4.6 on the night. I mean, in a loss.
And he caught a dart.
Yeah, I mean, and you know what? You can come here and shoot a 4.6 on the night and lose. Berger did it.
Yeah.
So.
Against Tom Keller.
Yeah, and that's just the power that these guys here are gonna have to face January 3rd at the championship, and it's gonna be a good tournament. Gonna have to tune in. Everybody that's been on stream has already paid their entry fees, and Luka looking to change momentum here. Needs to connect with that triple to close out that 20. Gonna go for the opportunity lost with that round. That was a devastating round for Jason. Did not make him pay too bad. Gonna have to dig himself out.
Our friend here at Game Time Streaming, Tom Hockey. What's up, brother? Good to see you in the chat. It was good to see you and Steph Fafa Hockey last night at Game Time Streaming HQ downstairs after that big win you had last night, brothers. Great to see you.
HQ down on the farm. Yeah, baby. Tom Hockey with 10 straight wins. Yep, definitely feeling his groove last night. Had a great showing on stream. Luka gets the point lead. You know, battling back from that one whiff round. Shane has not punished him yet. Letting Luka hang into this game. Needs to go back and punish. Up only 2 points and does not really even do that. Luka needing to open up a new house. Here's a momentum changing round. Needs to get that 20 closed if he can connect with a triple.
Real quick here from Game Time Streaming. from Zach Martin, Derek Howard, Katie Howard, everyone involved. It is Brian Henry's birthday today. We want to give a shout out to Big Brian. Thank you so much for what you do for darts and the darting community, and how you've helped this stream personally grow just with tips and, you know, deals and everything. We greatly appreciate you so much, sir. Happy birthday to you.
Shane Alcorn is really securing himself this game. Not wanting it to get away in any way, shape, or form. Going back up for points again. And you know what? That's how you play in last leg deciders. That was a great round from Shane. Yep. He's going to swing it. He is going back up for points. Wasn't expecting that at all with that point lead, but he ain't playing no games, ain't risking nothing, Zach. So he's trying to walk out of that basement with half his entry fee back into the championships, and you can tell how much he wants it by those points. Jason Luca opening up a new house, trying to stay relevant here, but the way Shane is throwing, it's going to be tough.
Coming down to the corners again.
Back up to 20s again, too.
I love it. No, I don't know how many times we have talked about this on this particular stream. It is impossible to lose a game of cricket by scoring more points. I love it. There is no tomorrow. This is it.
Yeah, he's keeping himself a 7 mark ahead at all times. Not letting one big round dictate this game, because it is. Shane wins this, and it's it. This is it. This has been, they've been fighting hard for over 2 hours now, I think, Zach. What is it? Yeah, 2.5 hours of just beating the crap out of each other. 3 to a 3-1, so it's still a tight game, except for Shane has really been able to secure himself.
Derek, I wanted to inform you that in about 2 hours, your school, the Ohio State University, is going to be kicking the football off, sir. Are you excited?
Yep, definitely excited. Not worried a bit. Not letting it go. Not
Look
letting
at
it.
that. Big darts, 80 points from Shane Alcorn. Are you not entertained? Game time streaming. Look at that. And it's stuck in that first bullseye. Right there. Right there. It don't get any closer than that. Shane has winning darts in hand. He's already up 1-0 in this last leg decider. Right there with the double bullseye. Shane Alcorn takes the win here at Game Time Streaming. Derek, what did you think about that match, sir?
Yeah, that was like I said, they've been down there 2.5 hours, and it all comes down to that one cricket game. Shane was not playing any games and not risking anything, and I think that's what won that particular game. But you know what? Everything was great with this match. Anytime it goes down to a last leg decider, I feel like I did my job. So I'm super happy about this. I hope they're happy about this, and we'll take a quick break, real quick, and I am going to go down there and grab Shane, see if he wants to chat with us for a minute. And then we'll get you, Danny and Sager is going to move over to this board here. So give me 1 second here. Look who I got, sports fan. The winner, Shane Alcorn, buddy. Congratulations.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Was it worth not sitting in a deer stand?
Yeah, I'd give up a day of deer hunting to come do this. It's
Awesome.
a lot of fun, a lot of emotion. No disrespect, Jason. He's a great shot.
Yeah.
We battled back and forth. He didn't realize we were rounding out on the one game I did. I watched it from round 20 on.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I got to keep pointing from here. It's good. This is too close. So, but
Yeah.
no, Jason's a great shot. Respect his darts. I mean, it was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun, and I love it when it comes down to a last leg decider. That's kind of what my goal is.
Yeah. I was hoping it didn't do that because I'm just getting tired.
I know.
I'm wore out.
Hey.
And you couldn't tell I had the hat off down there, which means I'm hot and I'm sweating. So.
You both had chances to win it pretty quick. If you guys would have, there were some times where some games got away from Jason for sure, and I tell you, your grip issue is going away.
Yeah, I had probably 5 or 6 darts that kind of didn't make it to the board.
Yeah.
I dropped a couple. I was able to pick them up and throw them. I know people do that all across the line. It's a thrown dart.
Yeah.
No, there was no forward motion into it. You can argue it either way, but it's, me and
Yeah.
Jason talked about it ahead of time. He's like, if you just drop it, it goes down, pick it up, and throw it. He's like, I said, if there's forward motion, I won't pick it up. I'm something I've been dealing with for 3 years. I'm trying to work through it. It's getting a little better. Take advice from everybody. Even you gave me some today, which helped out a little bit.
Same issues.
So.
Same issue. I had. I do deeply feel for you, and it has been terrible. It has changed my throw completely, and I loved my throws. So we both talked about it, and it was like answering each other's sentences almost. Like I said, I have to keep moving almost, or I get it back. And you're like, yeah, I got to keep it moving, because once I set, it's on.
Yeah, I caught myself hesitating a few times, and every time I'd hesitate, it would slip a little bit.
Yeah, well,
I was able to regrip a lot of them, but I had a few of them, like I said, got away from me.
Yeah.
Luckily, still came out on top even with that issue.
You did, and I saw one of those grips fall, and it hit the bottom of the board, and it's shocking because he's such a good shot that it's shocking to see that. And struggles are real, sports fans.
Yeah,
You just gotta fight through it. If you love the sport, you're gonna come into these issues, but they're gonna change you, and change is good, and it's gonna keep making you better. And he's working through it, and I'm working through it, and you're gonna work through it. So just keep it up. Look at Jules Van Doggen throwing left-handed now.
Hey, I throw left-handed every day.
Yeah. You are gonna get a good look at your throw today.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching the videos later.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's a good angle at the players, and I really wanted to bring up that very last cricket game. Weren't taking no chances.
No.
That's how you do it.
I just wanted to be over. I didn't want to go to that third game.
Not taking any chances, and he was backing himself up for a 7 or even a 9 mark at times. Not playing games, and that's not the way he played all day, but that's how you play in the last leg decider, guys. You gotta ensure yourself, and I think that the averages at the end of that game wasn't that much different towards the second to third round before it ended. You guys were pretty similar, but you were playing a little bit more insured, and that's a veteran of the game. You guys got to learn from that. Rewatch how he did that, and rewatch how Jason came back that second set. And
I try to stay four marks ahead, so that way somebody gets a triple, they don't take the lead on them. They got to at least throw 2 darts at it. So
smart. Shane Alcorn, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we can pull him in on the mic along with Look who I got, the Buckeye back here.
No, go blue, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, he's from Ohio. Ah, man, he is in Ohio, but
I told everybody I was going to wipe myself on the flag down there today, and I did, and I forgot. But
Hey.
no, let me give a little shout out to my wife. You know, hey,
Yeah,
thanks
shout
for
it
putting
out.
up with me. Thanks for putting up with my darts and stuff. Appreciate you. Love you. And, you know, my partners, especially Chuck Koch, all the years I played with Chuck for different tournaments. He's just a great guy to play with, and he inspires me and pushes me to throw, too. So,
yeah, keep it up, guys. Hopefully some of you are from his area and you want to be on Game Time Streaming. We want to see you. I am looking at your stats. I've been looking at this man's stats without really meeting him all that many times. And I'm watching y'all out there. And Greg will be on the mic. Hopefully he'll get on the mic if he sticks around. I know he's got to drive. One last question. What do you think was the biggest round or biggest moment of the day?
the biggest moment of the
Or
day.
your favorite?
I mean, it's just, I'd have to say me paying attention to the round out, and my opponent wasn't paying attention in that.
Veteran.
You know, that's
Yeah.
comes from years of playing and knowing when you round out, you got to watch that number on the board.
Yeah.
You know, I think that was a huge thing. It caught him off guard and
Yeah.
kind of took a little bit out of it.
You know, I think I'm going to learn from that too. I'll man up and say that we do have a player meeting, and it does not cross my mind to mention the round out. So maybe I should. So you know what? We're growing here at Game Time Streaming. Thanks for tuning in. Danny Broughton versus Jason Seeger next, and it's going to get crazier and crazier and crazier as Anthony Elliott faces Miguel Rosales after that.
Yeah,
Stay
A-Train's in the
tuned.
house.
We're going to check him out downstairs. All right, guys. Let's meet the players here. Jason Seeger, Schaefer Entertainment, throws some custom darts, been playing for 23 years. Favorite player, Phil Taylor. Shout out to his wife, Tanya, and his girls, Kiari and Soren. Kyrie. Thank you for that correction. Kyrie. Danny Broughton, vendor, Motor City Darts. Rich Sturban is what he's throwing. He said he got a new set and he loves them. Been playing for 4 years. Favorite player, Nick Fisher, Griff Hemmingson, Drew Rigsby, Jake Dunleavy, and Cody Grandy. Shout out to Derek and Katie Howard, Brian and T. Henry, Mary Seal and the Wooden Keg, Dennis and Colleen Luther at JJ's, and all the players and staff at the Goodrich Country Club. And Danny, thank you for coming. Thank you, Jason, for making the long drive. I am going to flip them the diddle sign here and see if they notice, and it's about to be on. We have got their attention, and guys, here we go. This is a match that I have been envisioning for over a year. That is not the goal that I was expecting, Greg. And Greg Hughes is in the chat here, all the way from Ohio. This is my Grandboard buddy. Hammer Time, I believe, is what it is.
Yep, it's hammer time for now.
Yes, Steph Hockey. Steph Hockey in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, dear. It was great seeing you yesterday. Danny is wearing a Dart jersey. And if you know me, you know I don't normally wear one either. It was surprising to see him in one. Right there, Jason, right there. Close, 83 scored. Here comes Danny. Danny's up to the Aki. He's looking good. He's looking sharp. He's in the Dart jersey. Ooh, not the round he was looking for. Leaves that door open for Jason. Greg, what you thinking so far of this match, sir?
I think there's a little bit of maybe nerves, maybe travel time, but they'll both settle in nicely here. It's not going to take long. They're both quality shots, and honestly, this is a rematch of the last time me and Jason came up here. They played at the local blind draw in the finals, so this should be a good one.
7:30 tonight, Wooden Keg, Flint, Michigan. Wooden Keg, LOD tonight, 7:30 is the sign up in Flint. Don't miss it, guys, but make sure you tune in to Game Time Streaming. 7:30 is the time the Ohio State University kicks off its football team tonight, so lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff going on. Great darts here at Game Time Streaming. We saw one hell of a match earlier, guys. Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m. Darts for Toys. Westland, Michigan at the Old Oak Lanes. Contact Tanya Asher at Facebook or Game Time Streaming with Derek Howard. 140 scored there from Danny. Playing aggressive, playing confident. That's what we like to see. Nolan, I see you in the chat. When I saw you at the Steel Tip this past weekend, Danny did play that way. He played great. He ended up beating you and Derek, unfortunately. Look at this. Right there, 48 remaining, double out. Let's see how he wants that to go. Jason has 166. Danny's going to get a look at this. You're a Michigan fan, right?
Yeah.
But you're from Ohio.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm smart.
You need to say that it was sooner or later, bro.
We can make it happen. Yeah.
46 remaining, one dart in hand. Right there.
Yep.
Good darts. Good darts. Leaves himself on a 32, 134 scored. Here comes Danny up to the Aki. 48 remaining. Looking for that double 16. Looking for the double 8. Takes a small pause. Goes back. Hits it. Third dart special. Danny goes up 1-0 over Jason Seeger. Great darts. We're going to start this game of cricket. Loser starts. Jason up to the Aki first. Are you not entertained? Also, I would like to point out one thing. Greg over here lives in Ohio, but is a Michigan fan. Big darts there from Jason Seeger at Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained on a Saturday night? Christopher Master Bates, we see you in the chat. What's up? Mary Seal, the keg, absolutely. We love you guys so much. All right, this is the opening Jason's been waiting for. Danny was not happy about that last dart, and it was well thrown. A well-thrown dart. Looks like it flighted out. Gives Jason the upper hand. He's got the 20s to work with. He's going 19s. He wants them. He takes them on the second dart. Goes up for the points. Smart darts. That's how you get it done. We are no longer taking the $5 donations on the Wheel of Death. We are no longer taking them. The Wheel of Death is cut off. That's for those Burger 2.0 darts. Shout out to Jake Rieger. And for that Pineapple Grenade Next Gen 95% tungsten barrel. That drawing is coming up here after this match. So do not send any more into the Venmo or the PayPal.
We should reopen it for coming up the spot.
Yeah. Jason Seeger. 140 on the 20s. Big darts. Pressure back on Danny with the lower bed. Ooh. Iowa 21, USC 19. 3 minutes left in the third. Oklahoma over the Crimson Tide. Alabama 20-14. 8 minutes left in the third. Tennessee 21, New Mexico State 3. That is at halftime.
Sorry, you guys had like an echo.
Danny, 85 scored on those 17s. Fighting hard, wants it. I can tell. He's been warming up hard, Greg.
Well, Jason's probably going to take a look at 17. Well, what do I know? I've only been his partner for 10 years. Why'd you make me look bad, Jason?
I bet you, the two of you living in Ohio, I bet you two love the Michigan-Ohio State game when that day comes around. That is my one day as an adult, at least until 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I allow myself to act slightly childish. If we lose, I allow myself to pout, I'll openly admit, and then it'll just sit quietly in the back of my brain.
Honestly, I try not to talk to anybody at all, because if I say one word and we lose, I hear about it from 500 people. And if I win and say anything, I've got to hear them, sorry Buckeyes, complain for months about the ref did this and this wasn't fair. They cheated. They did this. All they do is whine at the Crybaby University.
Last thing I'm going to say about this, listen up, Ohio State fans. If we make it 5 years in a row, when we make it 5 years in a row, I hope I run into every last one of you. I want to run into every last one of you. Please. Back to darts. Danny going after these 15s, going at it. Look at that. 2 in the back. Woo! 6 mark, 45 points, scored right on the wire with that third dart.
There's Jason adding points and then getting the close. Oh, and another triple for the 9. Just securing the win here. Smart darts by Jason.
This is one heck of a battle. Both players averaging over a 4. We had someone ask in the chat, what was the final for Indiana's score today? Indiana 31, Wisconsin 7. Luke Fickle was told he will be back to Wisconsin to coach next year. The AD already told him that, so Luke Fickle's going back to Wisconsin. Indiana's on one heck of a run. Look at Jason. Oh.
All right, let's see what Danny can do with these bullseyes here. He loaded up on him last round, so and starting off with a double. Another double takes the lead.
Jason Seeger winning darts in hand. First dart single bowl. Second dart single bowl. That's it right there. That's the sauce. Ties it up 1-1 in this race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Danny's up to the line in this game of cricket, guys. Real quick, Iowa 21, USC 19. 2 minutes left in the third. USC's coming back. Alabama 21-20 over Oklahoma. 7 minutes left in the third. Good football, guys.
There's a solid 3 just to get the 20s closed by Danny. Don't want to walk away leaving them open. Jason chasing up to the 20 there, trying to get the early close. Take the big bet off the board. See how Danny responds here.
Not the round Danny was looking for. Did get 40 points. Slight frustration on his face after that. Did leave the door open for Jason on these 19s.
I am a little curious because these two did play one time before, and it was at the blind draw after we played here last time, and there was some fireworks going on. I think they might both be expecting that to be carrying over 10 months later. So we'll kind of see how that plays out. But I'm just wondering if that's in the back of their mind.
Smooth darts from Danny. 120 scored. Solid 7 mark. Adds to that point lead. We see everyone downstairs. Everyone's having a good time here at HQ at Game Time Streaming. Been here all day, guys. Great atmosphere. Thank you, Derek and Katie Howard. 95 scored. Doesn't get the point lead, but solid darts.
Smart close right there. Just take it as it is right there. Take the simple one.
Hey, in the chat, how's Sparty doing? Last I heard, they were losing at halftime. Give us an update on how Sparty's doing.
Probably still vacating wins.
It's so refreshing to have a like-minded individual sitting next to you about the glory of the big maize and blue. It's amazing. Jason's coming up. Has the 18s to work with. It's 260-169. First dart, trip 18. Single 18. Hits the 7 mark on the 18s. Gets the point lead back. Both players averaging over a 4. Are you not entertained? Game Time Streaming.
That's a solid answer, but I think we're going to need to see more than that out of him to stay in this leg. It's a tricky part of the leg, with that 20 being open for the taking here.
Amazing darts. 72 points. Jason just piling it on. Danny needs to find an answer here. Amish darts, as Lucas Verway puts it, but sometimes Amish darts matter. Let's see if Jason's going to make him pay.
That was a pretty smart third dart by Jason. Way to hit the closed number. We always like a show off.
We heard him say wrong triple. We heard him say it. Now look at Danny. Danny Broughton working the corners, guys. 64 points scored, gets that point lead. We've talked about it over and over here on Game Time Streaming, folks, that it comes down to the corners. The Toke special, as we call it around here. Took a stab with that third. I wonder if that's going to bite him. Little bit of an opening here. Danny did get the point lead on those 16s. But Jason has the 18s to work with. First dart goes right in that trip bed. Second dart trip 18. Woo! Big 6 mark from Jason Seeger here, guys. He's not going down quietly. Five mark there on those 15s, or one on that, sorry. But yeah, I mean, this is a battle down to the wire, Greg.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought it would be. I mean, like I said, they played one time before, and it was a heavy hitting match. I mean, they were both just throwing haymakers at each other, and you know, it's kind of what I expected this match to get to. I just wasn't sure how long it was going to take. And Jason with 2 in the bullseye here. He's looking for an opening, trying to find a path in there. Nope. He likes the point. Not a bad move. Adds a bullseye.
Danny's deadly on these bullseyes. I believe I heard he hit 14 hat tricks in league at Wednesday night the other day up at Goodrich Country Club, from what I heard. So he's deadly at those bullseyes. He ain't no slouch, folks. Here comes Jason. He's averaging a 4.5, looking for one bullseye. Hits it with that first dart. Goes up 2-1. We're going to start this game a 5-0-1. Loser comes up to the Aki first, which brings up Danny. Tokes, love you, sir. Love you, love you, love you so much. We talk about your corner shots all the time. Lucas, luck of the Irish Fairway. What's up, homie? Your Irish did pretty good today, sir. Go blue.
And hey, Lucas, I want you to know the beard is still as luscious as it was last time you seen it, maybe even better.
No product required, sir. Here comes Jason, looking to capitalize on a little bit of an off round from Danny. Hits that third dart special on that trip 20, gets the point lead. USC making a comeback over Iowa, 26-20. They are playing in California. 13 minutes left in the fourth. Let's see, we got Oklahoma and Alabama. Alabama 21, Oklahoma 24 minutes left in the third quarter. Ohio State's coming up here soon. You guys stick around. I'm sure we'll be talking a bunch of trash about that.
Nothing like talking trash about a dumpster fire.
Also, Texas, Georgia tonight, 7:30 kickoff. That's going to be a barn burner, guys. Look at that, Jason Seeger. 137 scored, puts all that pressure right back on Danny.
And leaving that 230, that leaves an easy single to leave the 170 just to get to an out if need be. Oh, and Jason loading it up with the 180 right there.
Big darts there from Jason Seeger. 180 from Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained, chat?
And Jason with the last dart double 16. Solid darts.
Jason goes up 3-1 over Danny in this race to 6 first set. So we're going to start this other game of 501. Loser starts. That means Danny's going to be up to the Aki first. I do like that dart jersey on him. He's like me. He doesn't normally wear a dart jersey. It's just nice to see him in one.
Hey, they look good on everybody.
Yeah, it's hard to miss for sure. Okay, let's see what they're doing. Give us 1 second here, guys, okay? Looks like we had an equipment malfunction Jason had to deal with. Looks like we're getting right back to it here at Game Time Streaming, guys. Danny's going to start this game at 01. Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m. Darts for Toys, Westland, Michigan at the old Oak Lanes, okay? Tanya Asher, reach out to her, or Game Time Streaming. We can get you any information you want. It's $10. If you bring a toy, it's $10 to enter.
That was a solid open by Danny, getting a nice ton to start. Here comes Jason. Looks like coming back with a nice 85 there. Decent answer.
Don't forget, guys, from the Venmo and PayPal donations that you sent in. Look at that from Danny. 180 here at Game Time Streaming. Big darts, Danny Broughton.
That's the monster shot right there. Being down 3-1, finding that 180 to put himself right back in and take firm control of this game here.
So no more donations allowed on the Derek or the Venmo PayPal. There's no more donations for that. We're going to be doing that, I believe, after this match. So that is closed. So don't be sending in any more donations. That is closed.
I gotta say, as somebody that's unfamiliar with Danny and his game, I like the pace that he plays with. He gets on with it pretty fast.
Yep, I personally have played with Danny many times, especially near Goodrich Country Club. He's a pace player. I like that. Him and I have been teammates for Steel Tip before too, and he says I just like the pace. When I can keep the pace, I like it. So I just know that's how he prefers to go about it. I've seen it in person myself. Bobby Kraft in the chat. Jeff Main, what's going on? Thank you guys for tuning in.
Let's see if Jason can apply a little pressure here with Danny sitting on the 61. Triple here. Yeah, still leaves a 2-darter. It's still a 2-darter sitting behind it. A little bit of pressure, but not what you'd like in that situation.
61 remaining. 46 remaining. Danny going for that double 16. Takes 1 second. Takes a quick step back. Needs to readjust. Oh, just on that wire, Danny. They're jamming downstairs. They got the music going. They got it bumping. They got it humping. They got it thumping. 80 remaining. Oh, went for that trip 16. Good leave, but here comes Danny on this for this double 8. Danny has had chance after chance in this particular game, unable to capitalize. Here comes Jason. He is looking at tops. Hits it low, looking for that Luke Littler double 10. Oh, double 4. Nope. Looks like both players are struggling with the outs.
And they're not far off of it, but yeah, that's 6 misses in a row.
Little bit of frustration there from Danny. Understandable. I think he's missed 6 in a row and double. That's frustrating for any dart player. Meatball in the chat, what's up? Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, what's up, Meatball?
For double 4. Oh, folks, it don't get any closer than that. That is known as a cluster. Oh, one hold it in that double 13. Wow.
All right, you got to think Danny's going to hit here. These guys are too good to miss this many times. Unless you watch the Michael Smith match with Chris Dobie the other night. But
there's Danny. The score is now 3-2. Jason has the advantage. What you think so far, Greg?
oh, I think both players still have a lot to show. I don't think we've seen their best darts yet. I think they're both still settling in, which I'm a bit surprised it's taken this long, but I think we're still in for some fireworks. And Jason showing some right here with the white horse right off the bat to start the game.
Big darts, Jason Seeger.
Hey. Also, I taught him how to shoot that white horse.
Hey, Meatball Man, you keep doing that. You keep hitting the gym. You keep doing all that good stuff, brother. I like hearing that you're doing it. It's good stuff. Look at that. Danny, 119 scored, gets a big point lead. Hey, Meatball, is that a tournament you're going to at Battle Creek? Is that at the Cricket? You said Battle Creek. I've been to the Cricket before, man. That's an awesome venue to go to. Look at this from Jason. Getting that point lead back. He says, you hold your horses there, Danny.
Danny says, I'll hold no such thing. I'm going to take that point lead back.
Danny says, hold my beer. Takes that point lead back.
Right on top of it there from Jason. But still a 3-bed cushion, just down a few points.
That 3-bed cushion is a great thing to have in a game of cricket, especially when it's a high-scoring affair and you're still not to the corners.
Especially when you and your opponent are trading 6 marks. Like a 60, 70 point lead isn't really a whole lot when you know you're going to have a triple to shoot at when you walk up.
Meatball, I hear you, brother. I know it's a grind sometimes, man. I understand. You believe me. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm good. So tomorrow at the cricket, they got in Battle Creek, they got a steel tip tournament going on out there. I've been there myself. Awesome setup they have out there. It's worth the drive if you've never been. Beautiful setup. I believe their menu, he told me the best thing they had on their menu was pizza, and that's what I ate, and it was good stuff. So go check it out.
Danny's asking questions of Jason, and Jason's asking questions of Danny here. We got what I thought we were going to be getting tonight with this match. Here it is.
Danny frustrated with himself on that. He does have the point lead, but he does not have the bigger beds. Let's see how Jason wants to go about this. Misses right there. Right on that wire. Again. Nope. This is Danny's opportunity to shine.
Now, even though he missed the double outside, I still like it because I support shooting doubles in cricket. I don't care what anybody says.
That is a love-hate relationship with dart players, isn't it? I completely understand. I guess to me it comes down to timing for something. That trip 18 goes back to the 18, gets that point lead. We are in round 8. Both players averaging over a 4. Solid darts here at Game Time Streaming.
Oh, he needed that last triple there. Left Jason the lead with the bed.
Big shots from Jason Seeger on this dartboard. Are you not entertained? Here comes Danny working these bullseyes. We know he's capable of that. Look at that Hattie. Look at that Hattie with 25 points added. That's some good stuff.
Does he have a nickname? Because if he doesn't, I want to start calling him the farmer. Because he must be the bullmaster.
Look at that. Jason takes it out with that double bull on the second dart. Goes up 4-2. This is a race to 6. This is the first set here at Game Time Streaming. We're going to start this game of cricket. Loser starts. Danny's up to the Aki. So, our Game Time Streaming zone, Nate Benjamin. Nate Benjamin gave Danny his nickname, and it is Baby Goat.
Does that mean he's Howard's baby?
I'm going to leave that up for speculation, sir. No, but no, like Danny, he's a very good dart player. I think he's showcasing that well tonight. Even though he is losing to Jason, like he's a great dart player and he's a good ambassador to the game. I saw him throw some steel tip last weekend at the Kevin Smith Memorial Classic, and he's a very solid steel tip player too. So all around good shot.
Now, from what I've seen so far, he's a top-notch operator on the dartboard. He, just both of them are struggling a little bit. I think that, because they played before, they might have built it up a little bit, but they both know what they're doing. They're not missing by much, either one of them.
95 points scored. Putting up with some harassment from our boss, Derek Howard, about this Michigan victory today. If you hear anything going on in the background. 80 points scored from Danny. Gets that point lead. Six mark on the 19 gets the point lead back. Big darts right there.
All right, while the boss man's in the room, I'm going to stop talking trash about him because he's giving me free swag, so I got to stop talking too much trash.
Look at that. Danny, 120 scored. Big point lead off those 20s. Big darts.
Yeah, no, great darts by Danny right there. That's a monster shot.
Jason behind in points took those 20s away from Danny. We've seen how deadly he can be on those. Danny instantly going to the 18s. Hits 2 wires, then hits that third dart special for 36 points, only piling on the pressure more.
That's a great shot by Danny. But I'll say in Jason's defense, I've seen a lot of great dart players do stupid things to get rid of that 20.
Nothing wrong with Amish darts, gets it closed. But Danny has a point lead and the higher number, instantly going after those 17s. Goes up to the 18 for the third. I like it. He's behind. He needs to win.
Yeah, he's got to make a move here. You've got to win this game. You don't want to get down 5-2. 5-2 in a race to 6. The old John Part rule. When your opponent's closer to the finish line than you are to them, you're in trouble.
Jason Big Dart Seeger right there gets the 6 mark on the 17s. Still behind in points. Danny's poking at him. Takes a shift, adjusts, closes the 17 with the third dart. Both players averaging a 4-3 or better. Very evenly matched.
And we're back to the corners again.
Every time it comes down to the corners here. Nope. Six mark there on the 15s for Jason, just what he needed. 21-10 Penn State over Michigan State. Take that, Sparty. Oklahoma 23, Alabama 21. We're in the fourth quarter. That's coming down to the nail biter, guys. Georgia Tech 26, Boston College 28, 7 minutes left in the fourth. Iowa 21, USC 26. Look at that. Danny with the winning shot on the bullseye. Big, big darts. Gets it up to 3-4. Jason still has the lead. In the chat, what's going on tonight? What's everyone doing? What game are you watching?
They're playing full bowl.
What frosty beverage are you sipping on? What's going on tonight? We're here at HQ at Game Time Streaming here in beautiful Holly/Goodrich, Michigan. Let us know.
There's Jason with a solid ton. See what Danny's got here. Starting off with the first dart bull, second dart double bull, and for the hat trick, great darts by Danny right there.
Danny, baby, go right there, hat trick. 150 scored, gets a big point lead. A little bit of pressure here on Jason.
There's a hat trick answer by Jason. Gets him just a little ahead there by 32 points. And Danny erases that lead right away. And we got 9 bulls in a row by Danny right here. Think he's going to throw the perfect game?
If anyone can, I think he can. Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube. Just check the chats. Thank you guys so much. Someone's calling you out here, Greg, saying whatever, scarlet and gray all the way.
Well, whoever it is, they don't matter. Oh, and Danny finally misses a bullseye. I thought we were going to see perfection there from him. Oh, and here's Jason putting a little pressure on it, coming back in this game. Oh, I think Danny moved the board with that one. He couldn't have been any closer to that double 18.
Jask, we see you in the chat. What's going on, brother? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a double out. Jason right there with that double 6 with the second dart. Both players ended with over a 40 in that game of 7-0-1 with that hot bull. This is a race to 6. Jason is up 5-3 over Danny. Starting this game of 7-0-1, this is hot bull.
There's a solid ton start by Jason right there, taking advantage. But Let's see what Danny does coming up here. I got to think Danny's going to throw a hat trick here. He was way too good on them bullseyes last game. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Oklahoma 23, Alabama 21, 10 minutes left in the fourth. Georgia Tech 26, Boston College looking to pull off the big upset. 28-26, 6 minutes left in the fourth. Michigan pulled out a thriller today against Northwestern at Wrigley Field, won 24-22 over Northwestern. And USC 26, Iowa 21. USC made a big comeback. Iowa was up big early.
That just goes to show that Wrigley Field might be the toughest place in all of college football to play.
I don't know, sir. Big house. Pretty darn big. Look at that hat trick there from Jason Seeger. Pressured Danny.
As a lifelong Cubs fan, I got to take what I can get for the Cubbies. So
You got your World Series.
and off round by Jason right there. Let's see if Danny takes advantage. And right there, first dart. Yeah, he's all. Oh, maybe not. Nope. He's back in it again.
Danny's getting in his groove. He's getting in his rhythm. Looks like Jason's slowing it down slightly. Slightly, not too bad. There's a big difference between dart players. Some people like pace. Tokes, fastest dart player I've ever seen in my entire life, Tokes. Well, and some people like it slower. So, I mean, you know, whatever you got to do. Look at that flighted out on that third dart. 125 scored.
Yeah. I'm not sure from 214 I like shooting at that trip 20. I think leaving yourself the... I think going for the bush, you're leaving yourself to 164. At least give yourself a chance that way.
Solid Hattie right there for Jason. Danny does have an out. This is double out. He's going trip 20. First dart hits it. Just low on that second. Let's see how he wants to try to leave it. Smart dart. Goes that trip 16 route. Leaves himself on 32. But Jason has 59 remaining with 3 darts in hand. Let's see how he wants to attack it. Goes single 19. Jason for tops. Hits it second dart right there. Takes the first set here at Game Time Streaming. Greg, what did you think of that, sir?
Well, I think we're starting to see them both warmed up. I think they're all the nerves or anything that was going on. I think the last 4 or 5 games they started to settle in, hit their groove, and I think we're in for a great second set. And I don't want to call who's going to win it because I think it's going to be too close. Both players hit every shot.
Absolutely. This was neck and neck here. I know the score line was 6-3 in this first set, but it was neck and neck. We saw a lot of hat tricks, a lot of good-looking darts on cricket scores and everything from everybody. So give us just a minute here. We're going to take a short break. We will be right back here at Game Time Streaming. And remember, after this match, that's when we're going to do the Venmo and PayPal giveaway for the Wheel of Death, okay? We'll be right back with you at Game Time Streaming. Don't go anywhere. Short break only. Zach Martin here with Game Time Streaming. We're coming back, guys. I'm going for the diddle.
Looks like Danny got that one.
Dwayne, thank you in the comments. Michigan State lost 28-10. Thank you so much for warming my heart like that.
It's always a good day when little brother gets spanked again.
This is a race to 6. Jason won the first set. Very tight, very good averages. Solid very first set from both sets of dart players here.
Jason firing right back in with a nice ton. Let's see what Danny answers with. Starts off with a nice trip 20. Oh, right on. Nice ton for you there by Danny. And Jason slides just left into the 5 on that third dart. Another big ton by Danny. Man, he's coming back after that first set. He looks like he's ready to make this go the distance.
Brady Brown in the chat screaming from the mountaintop. Super darts, baby. Here comes Danny. This is double out. 151 remaining.
Jason leaves no out, so 6 darts from here for Danny. And he doesn't even need them.
Danny goes up 1-0 in the second set here. Just what the doctor ordered for Danny. Loser starts. Jason's coming up to the Aki in this game of cricket at Game Time Streaming. What's up in the chat? Let us know what you're doing tonight. It's a beautiful Saturday night. Beautiful day today. Let us know what you're sipping on. Let us know what's going on. Look at that. Solid 80 points.
That's a great open by Jason, but Danny can come back right here with a solid nut. Still needs to, five marks going to be tough.
Big darts there from Danny on those 18s. Still behind in points. Jason's got these 20s to work with. Takes a stab. First dart at those 18s. Goes after him again with the second. Goes point with the third, but this is what happens if you can leave Danny an opening. Danny baby goat. Let's see what happens here.
And Jason would be very unhappy with me if I did that. put 2 at the close, and then just one to point.
Real quick in the chat, Dwayne, I appreciate you saying that, sir. First of all, 2 quick announcements. Number 1, Dwayne just arrived at the keg. There is an LOD at the Wooden Keg in Flint, Michigan. Tonight. Sign up is at 7:30. You have 45 minutes to make it there, guys. Great dart talent, best dart players around. And also, Yingling Beer is in Michigan. Yingling Beer's in Michigan. You no longer have to drive to Ohio or Indiana or anything to be able to get some Yingling Beer. It is available. I saw it firsthand, and it is delicious.
I'm going to second that because Yingling beer is fantastic. Hey, will they hold the blind draw for me?
Jason's got the lead. He's got the higher bet. He's going after those 17s. He knows Danny's deadly on him. Takes it out with that second dart right there. Goes up the point with that trip. 20 on the third dart. Commanding point lead. Danny needs to at least waste 1 at another bed. Going to the corner. Staying on those 16s. Looks like the third one flighted. Wow. Good darts, Jason.
Yeah, Danny really had no option. Put all 3 of them really at the 16, being down over 100 points. It's a tough spot.
Steph Hockey, see you in the chat. Thank you, dear. Are you and Tomasaki heading up to the keg tonight for the LOD? Let us know here at Game Time Streaming Stuff. Tiffany, see you up there. She says we're heading up to the keg soon. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Danny hitting these 15s and staying on them. Look at that. Look at that 7 marks, 60 points scored.
That's how you get yourself back in the leg right there.
Danny's going down swinging. He's going down fighting. He's going to die hard no matter what. He's just that good of a talent. 15's closed by Jason. Heading over those. Oh, look at that. He is not messing around. He knows he's down 1 leg in this second set. He wants this. He wants a little ribbon on top of it.
Yeah, Jason's not happy, but I am glad to see he finally took some advice from me and learned to shoot at doubles in cricket the proper way.
That's why, though. But Danny comes right back with a hat trick of his own on those bullseyes. Jason winning darts in hand. Look at this. Big hat trick. Jason ties it up 1-1 in this second set. Are you not entertained? Game Time Streaming.
If they're not entertained, I sure am. Oh, man. Danny leaves the open for Jason, and Jason says, here, have it back, sir.
Oklahoma 23, Alabama 21. 2 minutes left in the fourth. That is a nail biter, guys. We got another one for you. Georgia Tech 33, Boston College 34. 29 seconds left in the game. Georgia Tech has the ball and is driving. That is going to be a nail biter, guys. And USC ended up beating Iowa with a big comeback, 26-21.
That's great news for Michigan.
A little bit of frustration, a little bit of body language. There from Jason. You're his partner. What you seeing on his face right now?
I'm seeing he's frustrated. He's not liking where the darts are landing. I mean, he's not far off, but I know Jason, and one peg hole off is one peg hole too far. So, but
Reminder, guys, the wooden keg here in Flint, Michigan has a LOD starting in about 30 minutes. It's either Don or Kai that's down there running it right now. Get on down there. You got about 30 minutes left to sign up at the wooden keg for the LOD tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. We appreciate you.
there goes Jason starting to fire back. See what Danny does here if he's going to shut him down, and he does. Danny opts for the points instead of adding the bed.
Solid 5 mark there with 17 points added. Not enough. Right there, Danny. Oh, right there. It don't get no closer than that.
No, it don't. He's right on the wires. I mean, they're both right on it. It's tough. I mean, but he's playing kind of dangerous right now because there you go, Jason. I mean, Jason's 4 marks behind, 1 open round, and there could be trouble brewing. So let's see what happens here.
Kai, thank you for the correction right there. It starts at 8 p.m. If I said that wrong, my apologies. Wooden Keg, 8 p.m. right here in local Flint, Michigan. Great time, great atmosphere. Wooden Keg. Go give him a look. It's a great fun time. Here comes Jason. Got these 17s to work with. We see Derek Howard. We see Jim Allen downstairs. We got everyone here, folks. It's a party here at HQ with Game Time Streaming. Great darts from all players tonight. Very entertaining.
Trading 6 marks here. Let's see who forces the action first.
Hey, Kai, when that starts with the wooden keg, give us updates, girl. We really want to know what's going on there at the LOD tonight. Let us know. Text in. We'll give everyone shout-outs. Look at Danny. 112 scored on those 16s. Coming down to the corners yet again, folks.
And that's a big-time shot and a big-time moment right there by Danny. That's a gotta-have. and Danny with the big close.
Ryan Cadillac Balzier in the chat. Thank you once again for tuning in, sir. How did the hunting go today? Let us know. Let us know here at Game Time Streaming. We want to see the opening day pictures from all of our hunters out there. .30 scored, 5 mark on the 18s. Does get the point lead. Still a little bit of frustration from Jason. Danny's just on those 16s. Look at that. It don't get no tighter than that, guys. Right there, solid 7 mark, 96 scored. Point lead taken back by Baby Goat.
I mean, it kind of seems like they're both leaving each other a chance every round. Like they're both hitting just enough to get ahead and then leaving a chance.
One more time, guys. Saturday, November 22nd, 4 p.m. Darts for Toys, Westland, Michigan at the old Oak Lanes. Tanya Asher on Facebook, or reach out to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming. He can give you all the updates you want on that, guys. $10 for the entry fee if you bring a toy.
That was a great shot by Danny, securing the point lead and closing out Jason's beds, pushing Jason to the bullseye. Great shot, Danny.
Look at that. Look at that. He says, watch this. He's ready. He's scrapping the whole time. Unable with those first 2 darts to connect. Does add to the point lead. Jason does have the bullseyes to work with. He needs a big round here to open this back up. First dart single. Second dart single. Right there, right there. It doesn't get any closer.
Great shot to end the game there by Danny. Great hat trick.
Danny goes up 2-1 in the second set. Race to 6. Jason took the first set. Katie Weather Wax in the chat. What's going on, girl? Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in with us. We appreciate you so much.
Here comes Jason, firing in a 180. Get this game started. He says, I ain't going down 3-1. I'm getting it back to 2-2. See what Danny's got to say about it. Danny says, I got plenty to say.
Tiffany says she's rooting for Danny in the chat. Hey, Tiffany, you said you're going up to the keg tonight for the LOD. Make sure you reach out to us here at Game Time Streaming. Let us know what's going on there, what King Seat is. We're just going to be streaming for a while. So make sure you keep us updated, please. Solid darts there from Jason. Look at that, putting the pressure back on Danny.
That was a great way to avoid trying to shoot the perfect game by Jason. I like the strategy there.
Miss you too, girl. You, Andrew, me, we'll all get together soon. Throw some darts, have a good time. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for the compliment. Jason right here honing in on those 20s. Gets a solid ton, leaves himself an 82. He's going to have darts at it, guys. Danny's sitting at 341.
I mean, Jason's shooting a 45.5 right now. Like, this standard is ridiculous.
Jason for tops. Hits it second dart. Dead nuts center. Had a 45 average in that game of 0-1. Greg, what did you think of that?
Yeah, I think that's the partner that I've carried to every title we've ever won together.
That's going to be a very long car ride home, sir. You might not even make the state line before you get an earful of that.
Oh, we won't make it out of the driveway, that's for sure. But we'll have fun getting back home anyway.
Danny's needing a little bit of a round here to keep up the pressure. It is tied 2-2, but he is behind in sets. I like how Danny keeps his pace. Danny keeps his pace. He has a set pace. He likes it. 95 scored. Very solid darts.
Well, neither one of these players changes their pace a whole lot unless it's going to benefit them. They're not going to play to each other's pace. I think we've seen enough of that where Danny's a pretty quick player. Jason, he kind of stays more to, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to be set on everything the way that I'm used to, and so I don't think we're going to see much change out of that. But it is an interesting matchup in that regard.
One more time, guys. Venmo and PayPal's closed off, okay? So don't be sending any more money into Derek H21. No more of that right now. We already got the spots filled. It was a big wheel of death this time. So we're going to make that spin here in a little bit, but don't be sending no more money in.
But if you just want to send money in to support the stream, feel free. It all helps.
Absolutely, but that money will not go towards the spin, just informing you. 140 scored there from Danny Baby Goat. Look at that. That dart jersey's starting to pay off for him, Greg.
Man, he's wearing that dart jersey pretty damn well tonight.
Look at that. 95 scored. Leaves himself a 126. Here comes Danny with the 111 remaining. 91. Goes it. Going for tops. Just low. Door left open for Jason Seeger.
Let's see if he can do this one without me for once.
This is double out, not master out.
On Grandboard, I can take the bull out.
Here comes Danny looking for that Luke Littler double 10. Right there, first dart, dead nuts center. Goes up 3-2 over Jason here at Game Time Streaming. Very solid, confident dart thrown right there at that double 10. Luke Littler today had a big comeback against Josh Rock. Josh Rock took that early lead. Thank you guys for the updates on that from that PDC match. Really appreciate you. Jason, loser starts. Jason's coming up to the Aki looking for a big round to start this cricket game. Look at this, folks. Right there, solid 6 mark. Takes away the 20 and the 19. No points scored. Let's see how Danny wants to attack. He's feeling confident. Going after those 18s.
Yeah, Danny has no choice but to attack those 18s. You can't try and fight lower beds with lower beds. But that's a great shot by Danny, catching 6. And Jason answers back with a huge 7 mark, shutting the number down, adding some points. Danny dropping the dart there. Good move to take a step back and readjust yourself.
Going to work on those 17s, only gets 17 points scored. Good close. Jason has the bigger beds. Danny has the 17s. Jason going 15. Not a bad strategy. Does have the point lead. Goes back over. Gets those 17s. Just like a snake, slowly taking the air right out of you.
Yeah, as somebody that's played with Jason for about a decade, he's starting to find himself. He knows what he wants to do, and now he's starting to get in there. And there's Danny firing right back in on them 16s. He's been on them 16s all night long. My goodness.
Oklahoma pulls out the upset against Alabama, 23-21 in Tuscaloosa, guys. That's going to shake up the college football playoff for sure.
That very well could open up some spots for some other teams in the college football playoff, but you know who it won't open up a spot for? Little brother.
Especially with them vacated wins. I like talking darts with you, sir.
Hey, it's what I'm here for.
Utah and Baylor just kicked off, tied 0-0. Texas and Georgia kick off here soon, about 20 minutes. We'll give you updates. The Ohio State University's kicking off soon against UCLA. Here comes Jason winning darts in hand. All he needs is a couple bullseyes, guys. We've seen him capable of doing that. Danny keeping up the pressure. Right there, Danny adding 50 points.
And with Danny having the point lead, I like him taking the look up right there. You know, put the first dart at it. If you don't hit it, you can still go down and grab yourself 50 to 100 points. So that's a smart move by Danny.
Point lead, 100 points scored there from Jason. Danny's been all over these bullseyes. Double bull first dart. Single with the second. Single with the third. Big darts, Danny. 100 points. My goodness, this is just going back and forth. These averages, it's coming down to the bullseyes. These averages are still a 4 and above, guys. Are you not entertained?
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of what Jason's doing here. He's playing around with a 3-bed lead, but he keeps letting the points pile up, and it can come back and bite you. All it takes is one turn.
Mike Peterman, see you in the chat. What's going on? Said you were watching from the deer stand earlier, sir. How'd it go? Gunner, see you in the chat. Look at that. Jason not going down easy. Ties it up 3-3 in this second set. Race to 6 here at Game Time Streaming. Guys, we're seeing some fire darts right here from both competitors. Greg, what's your thoughts?
I mean, they're both incredible players. I mean, they're not missing anything. So, and Danny right there with a nice 9 mark open. That's a great shot to open the game. You gotta have it. You're tied 3-3 in a race to 6. You're down 1 set. Jason says, I see your 9 and I'll hit 1 too, sir. Only a 2 mark for Danny right there. That's a tough beat. Falling into the 555 like that. Jason starts off with a 19, securing a point lead, and spends the last 2 at the 20. But 20's still open. See if Danny can do some damage right here. Wrestle up a big point lead. Starting off with 2 singles here. And, 3 singles for Danny. Jason starting off with another big triple. Gonna look up. There it is. Close the 20 and back down to the 19. And he misses into the 7.
Tokes in the chat, you're absolutely correct. All over those bullseyes, buddy. 4 averages and above, even when it comes down to the bullseyes. That is entertaining. That's why you like to watch darts right there. You like them big cricket matches with those big points, hot bulls, all that stuff. Here comes Jason, does have the point lead, 228 to 220, has the 19s to work with, goes up to 18s, takes those away, goes to 17s. I love the aggressiveness. Goes over at 15, solid 7 mark with the point lead. Just like a snake, slowly restricting piece by piece. But my goodness, Danny on these corners. Been firing them all match.
Danny has been a machine on that 16 corner. I mean, it's just been at least 1 triple, but usually 2 or 3 every round, it seems like tonight.
Tied 3-3 in this second set, race to 6. Jason Seeger up 1 set to nothing over Danny. Last call, get to the wooden keg while you still can in Flint, Michigan. Starts at 8 o'clock. Get to it while you still can. Great venue, big LOD. Took a stab with that third dart on those 16s. Danny's going to make him pay for that one. The Law in the chat. The Law, what's going on, sir? Good to see you.
That was a big 9 there by Danny. Once again, just pounding that corner 16.
Shane in the chat, great to have you on the stream tonight, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to HQ here at Game Time Streaming. I hope you had a great time. It was an amazing time watching you throw, sir. Look at Danny. Look at Danny putting the pressure on. Danny is never out of a darts match, Greg.
No, apparently not, because if you leave that man to 16, you're leaving yourself a whole heap of trouble. Oh, tremendous shot by Danny. Taking both beds and then saying, hey, I see you, and I'm going to take that double bull with me.
Rome. Rome's in the chat. What's up, brother? You at the keg tonight? You going there to win some money? What's going on, man? Danny, first dart hits that bowl. Danny ends that game with a 5.5. And Jason had a 4.67. Danny goes up 4-3 in the second set in this race to 6. Greg, are you not entertained?
Oh, I'm fully entertained. Like now they're starting